Hey, somebody said start already, Baldy. Here I am. Sorry for the delay. I had to, we had some technical difficulties and then I had to pee real bad. So, my apologies for the delay, but hey, everybody, welcome to our first and maybe one of very few Core Ultra builds that we're going to be doing with the Core Ultra 9 285K. Up front, I just want to say big thanks to ASUS for providing most of the components for this build. They reached out and asked if we wanted to do some sort of content on the new Ultra 9's chip. And I said, sure, especially when they're providing the ROG Strix Z890E gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. They're providing the Ryujin 3 Extreme cooler, the GT502 case, as well as the RAM, the SSD, and the fans for this build. They provided a whole lot, and so that's what we're gonna be doing. I understand the reviews for this thing are not positive, but it was free. And we will likely be giving this away at some point. And honestly, the real problem with the 285K is that the price is expensive. Not necessarily that it is a big problem. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. If you wanna know the parts list for the build, you can type !build and you'll get the parts list for that. You can check that out in case you wanna see everything that we're using. We got good stuff. And then we additionally will have a live giveaway drawing at the end of the build. In case you want to know what we're giving away, give me half a second. So walk over here, pick it up, and come back and show you guys. We've got the Aya Neo 2S B-Duck. We forgot we had this. So this has a Radeon 7840U. It's got 32 gigs of RAM, a 2 terabyte SSD, and it's basically the equivalent of the ROG Ally, but with a very beautiful activate your battery. No. A very beautiful backplate. I really like the way that this thing looks. This is a gorgeous handheld console. So we're gonna be doing a live drawing giveaway for this at the end of the PC build. So stick around for that. We'll tell you how to enter at the end, but in case you also want to enter into one of our PC giveaways, which big thanks to everybody who is being patient with me with the Cannonball or the charity stream giveaway. I'm slowly working through those. I got like 5 sent out this week, and I still have over a dozen more to go. But in case you want to win a PC with a what's in this? 9950X and a 4090. You type !giveaway, !giveaway to learn more details about that. You have to watch on Twitch in order to enter to this thing. !giveaway for this Endorphy sponsored PC that we're gonna be giving away. So big thanks to Endorphy for providing all the parts to that, sponsoring that build, making our monthly giveaway. We'll be drawing the winner for that next Friday. Which, Reese, are you going to be here for that?
Maybe.
Guys, it's Reese.
I didn't think about that. We'll have a problem with that. We'll figure it out. Thank you for hitting that. That sounds great in my ears. Thank you, Kyler. All right, so we've got all of that out of the way. Before we get started with the PC build, though, you know what it's time for, Kyler? It's not time for the thing you think it is, so don't hit that.
I know what time it is.
No, I don't think you do.
That's the time I know it is. So
all right,
I'm
all right.
fully aware.
All right, Kyler's fully aware. Hit the button. This thing's always super loud. People are not going to be happy. Yeah, fix that.
But after the fan
Because we'll forget. All right, we got our Fan Mail Friday. In case you guys want to send something over to the UFD Tech Studio, you can type !PO Box in the chat and you'll get our PO Box for all of that. So we have one piece of fan mail today. Take a look at. It says Reese and Catlin and others if they're nice. Reese, do you want to go get Catlin so that she can help you open this?
Alrighty.
Your only piece of fan mail during your trip here to the U.S.
Yeah.
Everybody hates you guys.
Reese! Guys,
Only
Reese is here.
one.
Guys, it's Reese.
Reese is here.
It's Reese.
Also, you know what I'm realizing, Kyler? We don't have a mouse pad for this build. I'm gonna go take care of that. It's Catlin! It's Catlin! Thank you. It's time for you to open your only piece of fan mail you've received.
I have a fan mail.
Reese and Catlin and others if they're nice is who it's addressed to.
We have to determine if they were nice.
Or
Yes. So you can go ahead and rip that open.
You know what?
Show everybody on stream.
You know how much I want it from you.
What's it gonna be? Who is it from? Where are they?
what is this? Let's grab your things first. Come here.
Is there a note? Yeah, looks like it.
A gift for you. Happy birthday, Reese and Catlin. Feel free to share, but Brett can only have one if he's mean. From Kamanash.
Who's Kamanash?
Kamanash.
Who's that?
Kamanash.
Is that like those I don't know, what's a Cavendish?
What are those?
What are those?
Chocolate.
Chocolate!
Chocolate!
Goes raspberry stick and orange stick chocolates.
Ooh, those look good.
Chocolate! That looks
May I
delicious.
please mouse pad the table so that way we can have a nice little background.
Thank
for
you
that.
so much for the Chockies.
Hey yo.
I'm going to try one.
Why are you bald, bro? Playful Pixel, or sorry, Liam, go ahead and look on our channel. Just type bald in the search for UFD Tech, and I have a
even
video.
joking.
I have a video explaining it.
He's not even joking.
We have a video called "I'm Bald." Why would you build with that piece of crap scam CPU? Flair, number one, brother. It's not a scam. Engineers worked really hard on it. It's disappointing. It's a mega disappointment. It's overpriced as all heck, but it's not a scam. It's actual legitimate thinking sand. It's very hard to build. So let's not downplay people's efforts like that. But it was free, brother. It was free to me, and it'll be free to whoever we give it away to. It's a great price.
I like
Alright.
that price.
Yeah.
Free is the best price.
Are you reading chat? I don't know how to read.
These are nice.
Are
I
we?
like these.
Am I allowed to have one?
Thank
One.
you, Cam.
Did you open the raspberry one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want the orange one?
I really do want the orange one. I want to try the orange one.
Oh, those are
Kyler, you
very
want
good.
one?
I want to try one. I want to try raspberry.
So guys, we kept Reese and Catlin for a little while longer, but you guys will need to say goodbye to them at some point.
In the near future.
In the near future.
Allegedly.
Oh, that's intriguing. It's like jelly filled. I didn't know that. Are you part South Africa? Gohan Black. I don't know how to be part of a country, but I am not.
They're yummy.
They're fully South African. Actually, no, you're not.
Film it.
You're half.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You're half?
Half Zimbabwean.
Why?
His mom.
My mum, born
His
and
mom?
raised there.
His mom was born and raised there.
My dad was born in Rhodesia. Does that make me half Zimbabwean?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Like, citizen-wise, we're South African.
Heritage-wise, slightly different.
These are nice. I like these.
I don't want more than one.
They are delicious, though.
They remind me of something. I'm trying to put my finger on it.
Thank you, Cam and Ash. Cavendish.
I think so. Yeah.
Want to know if the Core Ultra 9 285K is any good, or is it better than the 14900K? It is in some instances, but not in most.
Thank you, Cam.
Definitely not in gaming. It's worse than the 13600K in some games. Just let me make mistakes, man. All right. It's a bad one that I made. But
ashamed if somebody clipped that.
shut up, dude. That's like the worst thing. All right, leave me alone. My mouth sputters sometimes. All right, well, before we get into the PC build, we actually do have another cool little activity that's going to be taking place. And Kyler, we do have the table all set up over there. We should probably light it properly and everything.
deal with that.
But Catlin, is going to be working on a nice little arts and crafts project in the meanwhile.
Oh, nice is a strong word.
It's going to be beautiful.
It's gonna be offensive.
Oh, that sounds good. Can you do it in the microphone?
Shaky.
Oh, that's right in my ears. That's something.
This feels weird having it in my ear.
Yeah.
Probably like bubble wrap to you.
All right, so every so often we're gonna cut over to the camera over there where Catelyn will be working on this arts and crafts project, and you will figure out what she's doing as she goes about it.
Yeah, please don't send me death threats.
I don't know why she said that, but I agree. Hey, how do I get an RTX 5080 for free? I'm sure we will probably give one away at some point, Bolt Blanks. Oh, Reese, you got it working!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. How'd you do it?
I don't know.
Oh, cool. That's the best troubleshooting, is when you can't figure out why it works. It
Just
just
started
does.
working suddenly.
Everything just works, man. Everything just works. Geez, Intel dropped the ball. It's a rough one. Ultra 9 is rough. I know. Yeah.
I can get one for you.
It is behind by a little bit. Hello from Italy. What's up, Leonardo? How you doing? Why is it struggling? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. There we go. 5800X3D or 7950X for gaming. 5800X3D doesn't exist anymore. That's part of the problem. I'd go 5700X3D and save myself the money. Especially if you don't need it for anything besides gaming. 7800X3D is still the GOAT. We have Reese is on a 7800X3D, Kyler's on a 7800X3D. What's Michael on?
At home?
Yeah, is he on a 5800X3D? Yeah. Catelyn's on an Intel CPU, but that's because we needed it for work. Yeah. I can live with the worse than 14600K, just not the price. Yeah, that's the problem, is the price is a little rough on the Ultra 9. But the good news is the price here is $0. We've got a $0 CPU for me. Thank you, Asus, for providing this so that we can showcase your other components that it's going to be going into. And I figured the raccoon on a basketball very much symbolizes the entire launch of this series of CPUs. I don't know how. Doesn't make complete sense, but it works here. So we do have the Ultra 9 285K. Why are you doing this to me?
You just subbed?
No, the chat's
I love
not
you
like
too.
staying loaded. It's weird. Thank you to whoever gifted 5 subs. Big and Tattoo, thank you so much for the
You
5
just
gifted
subbed?
subs. Appreciate it.
I love
Do you
you
read this
too.
or Twitch more? We have them identically together. Is the Intel Arc A750 worth it? It has been at the prices that it's been at.
You
It
just
will.
subbed? I love you too.
It will depend on the price you get it at. When are you going to start the build? We're trying Ninja PvP. We had a few things to go through first. All right.
You just
Big and
subbed?
Tattoo, thank you for
I
the
love you
extra
too.
gifted sub. Appreciate you. All right. Is an i5 14600KF good for a 47 Super? Sure,
You
is.
just
You'll be
subbed?
fine with that.
I love you too.
I'm glad that Intel is back in competition, so AMD won't overprice their CPUs if there's no competition. Zane, buddy, I've got bad news for
You
you.
just subbed?
This thing's
I love
not
you
in
too.
competition. This thing gives AMD the ability to overprice their CPUs. The 9800X3D could be $500 and people will still buy it up because this at $629 is ridiculous. Yeah, I turned off the heat. It got too warm, too quick. All right, so in case you want to know the parts list for the build, type !build. You can get that. Don't forget, once we're completed with the build, we will draw a winner for the Ioneo 2S B-Duck edition. You can get that. We will tell you how to enter towards the end of the stream. Just so you know, it is US residents only, in case that matters to you. That will be important. Yeah, $629 for the Ultra 9. Just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. If it came in at 400 bucks, I could recommend it, but anything else, nope. Yes, we have seen the reviews of the Ultra 9, but Asus provided it for us. We will be doing the build. We got other beautiful components to take a look at in case you want to know the parts list. !build for you to see all of the Asus provided parts, which we can start off with the motherboard, because I'm excited to take a look at this. We've got the RG Strix Z890-E gaming Wi-Fi. I want to take a look at this. Asus has been making a lot of strides with their motherboards. They've been upgrading a lot of stuff. They have their Q latch system, which I'm excited to take a look at on this and see how. Oh, they don't got Q latch on this one. Oh, that makes me sad. But they got a few other features that we can take a look at. Ooh, baby. Oh, look at the back of that board. Kyler, get yourself together, man. Buddy, twice in a row. I think this thing looks incredible, all right? Let's forget about the CPU for a second, and let's just focus on the motherboard here. Does this light up? Yep, that lights up. That's gonna be a display. This little I/O shroud over here. What is this contraption? Whoa! That's the SSD cooler. Just one big little latchsticle. That was wild. It looks like there's another big latch right here, and then, oh, it is a Q latch. How do you, oh no, you do have to push it down. That's unfortunate. So you push it in and it'll fully latch, but it automatically tries to like pull itself out.
Are you sure about that?
I'm struggling here. I don't know how this is gonna work. That GPU is gonna be
don't it?
stuck in there. And it actually looks like first slot is this, second slot's this. This is going down to the third slot. That's the first time that I've ever seen a motherboard do that. That's wild. Excuse me. What's the MSRP on that Mobo? Maverick, if you want to know, you can type !build. I think it's like $450, $500. I'm not 100% sure. Kyler, could you actually take a look at the parts list and find out how much those cost? So let's go ahead and start peeling this thing. Getting this thing ready for build. Getting all the plastic out here. We don't need that. What's a good GPU for the Ryzen 7 7700X? Basically any of them. Basically any of them. The 7700X is a very capable CPU. Like, if you're getting a 4090, would you be bottlenecked in some instances? Sure, but for the most part, if you're getting a 4090, you're going to be gaming at 4K. So the 7700X isn't really going to slow you down too much at 4K. We already got 15th gen build. Oh man, if only Intel didn't lose their marbles and decide that they needed to rebrand. If only Intel kept with the beautiful naming. Okay, yeah, the price on this motherboard, MSRP right now over on Newegg is $500. I mean, I can't really argue with that. This is a very high-end motherboard. You got tons of SSD space. I'm interested. I wanna bust this open. I got my handy LTT prototype metal screwdriver. Won this at RTX charity auction, and then I'm excited for the LTT precision screwdriver.
So here's your
That
problem.
says UFD
You're
Tech.
a gamer.
Let's go ahead and check this thing out. I want to look under this heatsink right here. What should be the lowest price for a good AIM 5 build? I think you could probably get down to, if you do a bit of deal hunting, $750. You could get down to like a 7500F, a B650. Okay, yeah, there's two M.2 slots under this massive heatsink that's taking up the second slot. That is wild.
Hey, that's pretty good.
This says instinctive hacking. What are you doing, Asus? Why are you saying that?
Huh?
What's the point? I don't get it. $7700 XT or $7800 XT for 1080p? Get the faster one, brother. If you can afford both, go with the higher end one. I very rarely have regretted going for the highest end thing I can afford. That is the thing that I want. What's the price of the build? I'm not entirely sure. I did not total it all up. I forgot that we were trying to do that. We were trying to put pricing on everything. That's my bad. I need that. I'm sorry. This is not keeping
Oh,
up.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I don't need this over here at all.
Sorry, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not auto-scrolling down. I'm just realizing.
Yeah, this one's not auto-scrolling right here. There we go. What's a good GPU for a 1440p 240 hertz monitor? 4080 Super. Like to get 240 hertz at 1440p, if you want any sort of quality, you're gonna need to do high-end graphics. What does 285K mean? You know, I didn't ask Intel, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go on a brand here. All right, I need to get this out of my system. Can you play the hater? Can you do that? Do you have the ability to play that with it being off?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to rant about what Intel's done here. Cause I'm sad and mad. There we go. I'm about to tri-beam cannon Intel's naming scheme. All right, that's a TN joke because I'm old. Hopefully somebody got that. Kabloom. All right. What? Kikoho. Pow! All right. Ultra 9. Intel, what are you doing? Intel Core Ultra 9. Do you not realize that when people talk about your processors, they don't keep the core part? I get that you did the Core rebranding back when Conroe came out. You had the Core 2 Solo, you had the Core 2 Duo, Core 2 Quad. It was revolutionary at the time because you had multiple cores. It made a lot of sense back in the late 2000s. But here we are in the early 20s, and you're keeping the worst part of your branding. People don't say, I've got the Core 14900K, or I've got the Core 12500K. They say, I've got an i5, I've got an i7, I've got an i9. And what did you do? You said, I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna keep the part that people don't say. They kept the Core, and then they replaced it with Ultra. Ultra 9. It's so hard to say. It does not roll off the tongue easy. It's too long. All right? You kept the worst part. You added something worse in. And then the 9's fine, I guess. But then 285K? 285K? I don't know, man. You had something good going and you ripped it all apart.
That's what she said.
If you did this on mobile, one thing, but for the desktops, this just doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't get the branding choice here. I don't get the marketing decision. You wasted so much money with this. I guarantee you they had marketing execs working on this. I can't come up with a good reason for this. I can't. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. And I have not had it explained to me. I've talked to somebody at Intel, and his response to me was, yeah, we tried to talk to them too. I know. Is the CPU that bad? The CPU is not bad. It is horribly priced for what you get, but it's not a bad CPU. It's got some strengths, it's got a lot of weaknesses, but at the price point, it makes no sense. At $629, you're better off buying a 7800X 3D for gaming, or you're better off buying a 9950X for productivity. Or a 14900K. You're better off going with last gen for basically everything. So it's a weird CPU. All right, I'm done with my brand. Brand over. It wasn't even a strong one. I'm so over this. All right. Let's get into the other parts of the build. We've got some Viper gaming RAM. I think this is the fastest RAM I've ever used. It's 8,000 mega transfers. That is a lot. What's the cast latency on this? 38. That's not bad. This is high performance RAM. I'm intrigued. Kyler, is there a knife anywhere?
Knife.
Why do we have the desk this way? We should turn it around. Have we ever thought of that?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the CU DIMM at all. I think this is just the regular stuff at 8,000 megatransfers. It is also 48 gigs. It's a lot of RAM and it's a lot of speed. Where do you live? Why? Why are you asking?
What do you mean by that?
I'm so glad I did the 7800X 3D bundle from Micro Center before prices went up. Yeah. I'm glad you got that too. Have you applied the CPU? I have not done that yet. I have not. Is Intel Iris Plus graphics good for gaming? No, it is bad for gaming. It was bad for gaming when it came out, and it's even worse now. Let's see how long this RAM. It's 38. It's 38. We got the Extreme 5 Viper Gaming. This is from Patriot. 24 gig sticks at 8,000 megatransfers CL38. This is some fast RAM. Fast RAM. Oh, thank you, Asus. The bottom ones are also clicks. Ooh. I love that so much when it's not just a slot, but you have to click it down. That's the good stuff. I love that. Uh-oh. Oh.
Just push it harder if it doesn't.
Oh, it didn't make any noise. It was very soft. That was unsatisfying.
Just push it. Continue to push until it clicks.
Let's see. Let me try one more time, see if I can get a noise.
That's the rule of thumb.
No, I think they have like some soft closing on this.
Yeah.
Hey guys, do I have a bald spot?
It's right there. Sorry. It's right there.
Where is it?
It's right there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh no. Is the 285K bad? It's not bad, it's horribly overpriced. Okay, let's try this one. They're like dampened. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
They got rid of the noises!
Oh no!
Why is there a bowling ball on my screen? I don't know. I don't know. That hurts. That hurts, guys. Oh, thank you, Berg Beezer. $3,582.61 for the system.
Whoa.
That's a lot of money. Thank you, Asus, for providing a lot of the parts that we need for this build. Also, thank you to Silverstone for providing the power supply, and thank you to UFD Tech for providing the graphics card. All right, we gotta use this SSD monstrosity here. I say that like it's a negative thing, but it's not. Oh, and it goes in the other way. Normally, the M.2 slots are over here, but this one's like the entry point's to the left. Oh man, they made this hard for big-handed people. Here, let me lock focus for you.
That's what she said.
Can you demo the PCIe slot Q release system before it's in the case?
It doesn't have one. This one doesn't have one. I'm sad. This one doesn't have the quick release that I can find.
This is fine. This is fine.
Hello there, how's it, eh? What's up, Cronus? Good, thanks, and you? I can't. My hands are too big. I'm gonna have to take off this other. I might have to get a baby hand in here. Reese? Reese and his baby hands. All right, we've got a 4 terabyte. Sorry, I didn't even talk about this. We got a 4 terabyte VP 4300 Lite. This is a very fast drive, 7,400 megabytes per second. 4 terabytes though. Thank you to Patriot for providing this. Thank you. I built in the GT502. It's awesome. That's awesome, Captain Zaid. I have not had the opportunity to build in the GT502 yet. We did their Prime case previously, but this is my first time in the GT502. This is really hard for my hands. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that just like slides over. That's cool.
Ooh.
It's a little slidey doodle. I like that. That's nice, Asus. All right, then you gotta get that in there. You gotta push that down. Oh, I gotta take this off first. You can see it even has a heat pipe in there. So this is meant obviously for PCI Express 5.0 SSDs, which we are not using right now, but this will be fine for the 4.0 ones. This is a wonkin' honkin' chomper. This is a thick SSD heatsink. That's a big one. You push that down, you latch that, SSD installed. I'm just upset that there's no latch for the GPU. There's no Q latch system. That's bothersome. Heatsink's completely unnecessary. It's not if you go for the highest end SSD on the market. But I mean, this is an enthusiast board. This is not a board you buy if you're trying to maximize your budget. This is a board you buy when you're like, hey, I have a lot of disposable income. What can I get? All right.
Might just be bored.
This is the Intel Core i9 285K.
Do I do it?
LGA 1851. Hit it. I thought you were going to hit that one. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to encourage you. All right. Well, LGA 1851 mounting solution, the same as LGA 1700. Let's place this in here. Whoa! Ha-ha! That flew. That was exciting. Slightly. That was the most exciting part of the build yet. Is that CPU good? It is intriguing. It's got a lot of good features. It does pretty well in some applications. Hand shaking? I just have shaky hands. My hands just vibrate.
That's what she said.
Why? I am a Springbox supporter. Mm-hmm. That does describe me. Especially when they're in the World Cup. All right. Let's prep for the cooler. I'm actually really excited for this. We've got the ROG Ryujin 360 ARGB Extreme. All right, this is ready to go for LGA 1851. See right here, it's compatible. You got ROG daisy chainable fans. It's got Asetek's Emma Gen 8 V2 pump optimized for the Core Ultra processors, which probably means that the hot spot on the CPU is towards the top because of their new processor design, and that's probably what it helps. It's got an embedded VRM fan in the block, as well as a 3.5-inch 640 by 480 LCD display built into it. Michael tore the box. Michael ripped the box. Come on, Michael. Michael, I didn't even get to touch it yet, and you ripped the box on me.
That's what she said.
Bold! Thank you, Natured. Whoa! Oh, it's got like a little drawer system. Oh, Asus, that's awesome. I really like that. Oh, it's got a little drawer for the fans. At this price point, I kind of think the fans being pre-installed would be better, but also, I guess in an enthusiast system, they're more likely to have different placement, but still, I like it when my fans are pre-installed. All right, mounting stuff is what I need. Can I use this 1700 socket AIO even with the different hotspots? Yeah, you can. It just might lead to higher temperatures, but I haven't seen any temperature testing done just yet on 1700 coolers on 1851, but that would be an interesting data point. Upgrade to the 9800X3D from a 5900X. I would do that upgrade. That sounds like a solid upgrade to me. All right, is this the bracket? Is this what we need? This does look like what we need. Let's get you in.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Shout outs to Lunic for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Is this the new MXI part? The Cyma 6600 DT. Jin, I got no clue what you're talking about, friend. Are you Intel or AMD lover? Neither. I love whoever is better at the moment that I need them. And right now, I don't have an AMD CPU in this office. I got the 285K, so that's what we're building with. Intel's now like AMD in the bulldozer era. I'm not sure that's true. you know, I've seen a lot of the reviews indicating that this could be more like a Zen 1 moment where it's like, this is good, but it's not quite there on the software side. I don't know. I'm hoping Intel doesn't completely fall apart with this launch. And I also hope that Qualcomm does not buy them. I do not want that to happen. AMD adapter bracket, fan screws,
coming in
radiator,
hot with the
screws,
donut,
and
no.
washers. Shivraj Sin, thank you so much for the 20 rupees. Appreciate you. Do you like Intel GPUs? I like the idea of Intel GPUs. I don't use one myself. They have too much teething issues for me to reliably go with one. But I want them to exist, and so I have purchased them.
Oh, coming in hot
I bought them with
the
no
donut,
intention of using them so that I could show them support. Aki, thank you so much for the 14 rand, saying beautiful RTX on that head, though. Where's my bald spot, guys? Higher, lower, where's it at? Guys, am I losing my hair?
It's like right there. Straight back? Yeah, like right there.
Is it like right there?
Right there.
Right there? Is it bad?
No.
Okay, do you think I have to worry about it, or
No,
am I,
no, you're-
can I just leave it for now?
You're totally fine.
All right,
Don't even
yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on worrying about it. First time catching a stream, get yourself an inflation-adjusted
coming
coffee.
in
$10
hot
from
with the
Neo
donut,
Bewitched. Thank you
no.
so much, Neo. I switched over to Catlin for some reason. Thank you, appreciate it. Guys, look at what Catlin's doing over there.
How's she doing?
She's working on an arts and craft project. Guys, if you can guess what she's doing, I might answer whether or not you're correct about it. That may or may not happen. So, you know, just think about it. Think about what she's doing. Needs some polishing. Or polishing? I am Polish. All right, we got the motherboard prepped. We got the 48 gigs of RAM installed. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen this. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Hold on, I had you on studio mode.
Look at this. The Supreme FX audio chip has a plastic cover on it. I barely noticed that. I was supposed to peel that. That was weird. All right, we got the 48 gigabytes. Why? Because they come in 24 gig sticks now. So you can get 48 gigs. You can get up to 96 on a four stick. 2 stick can go up to 96. You get 192 and 4 sticks. If I rub your head, will a genie come out? Kylan?
It's grippier than I expected.
Sorry. All right, motherboard's prepped. 48 gigs of RAM, 4 terabyte SSD. You're going on the floor. We don't have room on the table to work on you. All right, next up, we're gonna take a look at this GT502 case. Haven't built in this yet. Excited to check it out. Got tempered glass, a little push button to pop it open, slide it off. It's ready to go. Timothy Lunge, thank you for the 2 Australians saying
the
favorite
donut,
Springbok, and are you a softie? Timothy, what? And also, man,
What do you mean by that?
I don't pay enough attention to the Springboks to really know their players. Who's the really zippy one? Faf, right?
The guy from the bear?
No, that's why I got it confused. Reese, I need your input. It's misinput. All right, let's prep the case by getting the hard drive bracket out of here. Case looks great. Yeah, it's a nice big open case. It's Faf. Thank you, Reese. Why not 128 gigs? Because Asus didn't give me 128 gigs. They gave me a 48 gig kit. Why 48, not 64? Wouldn't that cause issues? What issues could it cause? What do you think could happen? I don't think it'll cause any issues. Do you live in South Africa? I do not. Arj, thank you so much for the 40
coming in
rupees saying
hot
love your
with
new
the
haircut.
no.
Thank you.
I feel like the person who's asking about the 48 gig maybe doesn't understand that the DDR5 comes in 48 gig kits now.
Yeah, I said that. I was explaining that. Yeah. No, two 24 gig sticks. Not a 32 and a 16. It's two 24s. I don't need this! That was a hard drive bracket. Didn't need it. All right, we got some SSD brackets in here. Kyler, could you go get me the power supply? It's way down yonder in the
The
Chattahoochee.
thing I dropped on the floor earlier.
Did you drop it?
No, I dropped the fan. Those things.
Okay, I also need the PP15 cables. Why don't you and ZTT do a collab build stream? We have, you just missed it. We did two a month ago. Why didn't you watch it? Bald? Thank you, Jack the Dead. How heavy is the case? It's chunky, but it's not that bad. Oh, there's a fan bracket back here that I just noticed. It's got a fan bracket out back.
Oh, like the steakhouse.
Out back?
You want to get the bloomin' onion?
Want to get a bloomin' onion, eh? I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was wrong on a lot of levels. All right, so we got the PP15 cable from Silverstone.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
In case you don't believe me, let me just show you. PP15 PCI Express. This is so that we can use the ST85F and get, come on, the 16-pin power for the 4080 Super. How much costs the case? Kylie, could you pull that up for me? In case you want to know the parts that we're using in the build, you can type !build in chat, and that'll give you the parts list for today's PC build. So you can see all that.
Yeah, we do actually. The cooler link links to a 240 millimeter. I'm gonna.
Does it? Oh,
yeah.
I thought I put the.
I'm gonna update that. I had Reese make me a new link.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I never
Shout
saw.
out Softbread pointed that out earlier.
That's weird. Wonder if that was a problem with the affiliate linking, because I definitely did not see a 240 yesterday. The RAM's wrong, I know that, but that's because Newegg doesn't sell the kit that we're using. They only sell a 32 gig kit, not a 48 gig one. All right, we got that. We're also gonna need you. We're also gonna need you. What else? We don't need the power supply one or the GPU. Can you fix my PS5 for me? I cannot. I am not gifted in repair or skilled in it. That is not something that I have proficiency in.
Coming in hot with the no.
I meant Softy, English person from South Africa. Catlin, have you ever heard that before?
They know.
They did type Soti. All right.
We get cold soda. Oh.
If you're English, yeah.
Oh, no. I'm American, brother.
We have an English accent when we speak.
I've never heard that. I've had Afrikaans people refuse to talk to me because they thought I was a British South African person. Until I spoke in my American accent, and then they were like, oh, okay, you're cool to talk to.
All right, cooler links fixed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Reese.
Thank you, Reese. How much is the case? $160. Is 285K already available in the market? I think you can pre-order them right now. Newegg's website said that they're shipping on Halloween, which spooky bad deal, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's got an inset power supply section.
Like the bugs?
Yeah, like the bugs. So the power supply is set in just a little bit, like just a scooch. That's intriguing. I've never seen that before. Actually, I probably have. Hey yo, this case is wired in my LG smart fridge. You can't store a whole lot in that, friend. Why you got a small fridge? Tiny fridge. Tiny fridge.
Haha, he's got a tiny fridge.
Tiny fridge, man. Bro posted that on Maine. A goofy ass fridge.
You might
Thanks
just
for the Prime sub.
Thanks for the prime sub, Shauner.
WAAZZZZUPPPP.
I don't know. It has not worked for a very long time. Oh, also Swipe Card. Thank you for the prime sub. If you can fix that, that's great. Oh, Shauner's here for 2 years. Look at you go. All right, let's get this all kit and caboodled.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
WAAAZZZZZUPPPP.
Thanks, Big Rider. Appreciate it. It's my first time watching you live. Well, hopefully you come back, Chill Day, so it's not the first time. Or it's not the last time.
Are you sure?
And with that, Gaff, you're never coming back. I know, in the smoke, I am embarrassed. I am mortified.
He is mortified. He's mortified.
Is that case for 24090s or something? How many? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got 8 expansion slots. It could fit 2 quad slot 4090s in here.
Preview this one more time.
Thanks for the
I heard
Prime
it.
sub.
There we go.
Thank you.
WAAAZZZZUPPPP.
That's the name of the cables.
Yeah. TP cables.
Do we want to get Reese some audio? And Catlin? We can hook them up to the speakers. Oh. Look at the arts and crafts.
I mean, I could just plug in the Rode mic to the DJI.
Oh, hi. No, I didn't. I meant for them to hear with the headphones.
Oh.
Who did that?
Big and tattooed.
Big and tattooed, thank you. Will U.S. government funding and chips make them cheaper? There is no way to predict that. Anybody who tells you they're predicting it is a predictionary.
Some people like your shirt.
My Pizza John shirt? Let's go. My shirt is cool.
Peting Johns.
Huh?
You just subbed?
Oh.
I love you too.
Shout out to Roars for the resub
Finally
for 20
back
months.
here again, been ages.
What do you mean been ages? You've been subbed for 20 months, brother. My in-ears are on my desk if anyone needs them. Kyler's using over-ears instead. Nobody wants your earwax, Michael.
Bingo. 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 Bingo.
Thank you, Big and Tattooed.
Or wait.
Who did the butter dog?
I sent that. Big and tattooed. Thank you.
Can 2 motherboards be connected? In server environments, sure, but not.
Define connected. Scotch tape.
You connect them.
Scotch tape.
No, they can't. It's impossible. I tried to. Okay, people are going wild with the sound alerts. Who did that one?
That was Goner Me Leggies.
Thank you, Goner Me Leggies. Peter's not here right now.
Peter can't come to the phone.
Where anime waifus in your size? I don't know what you're saying, Mattis. Can you go get the anime waifu PC? Satisfy these gunners?
Where is it?
I put it over there. Are you guys excited for the 50 series? I am, but that's because I'm a price insensitive customer.
Well, I just realized that
I put them all over there, yeah. Alright. It's fan time. We got a lot of fans. We got these TR-120s that Isu sent in. And I think they sent us the reverse ones too. Yeah, these ones are the reverse. So we'll use those as intake down here. We'll have exhaust up top. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the other ones, but I'll figure it out. All right, guys, you asked about the anime waifu. Here you go. All right, get your fill. This is the only time we're gonna show her off. Kylie, you can even maybe bring it closer to the camera so that everybody can really do their thing. This is the same color as my car. All right, I'll do it.
Sorry, I was adjusting.
Kyler's doing important things. Can you see? Look at that. Anime waifu. Alright, hopefully you had your fill.
Thanks for the prime sub.
Who's Phil?
I don't know.
Thank you,
Hopefully
Soil Tech, for the Prime sub.
Thank you.
I'll take it away now.
Take it away, take it away, take it away now.
These levels rising.
We gave this one away as well.
Well,
This
not
one-
yet, technically.
We drew the winner.
It's weird to say we gave it away and we just have it.
You're a real difficult person. It's hard to talk to you. Same waifu's on your card too? No. no, thank you. That's not a computer I want.
I want it.
Since when did he get bald? If you type bald in the search engine attached to our channel, you'll find a video about it.
Here, wait, I'll make it a chat command.
You just subbed?
Whoa, gotta be leg. He's coming in with 5 gifted subs. Soil Tech coming in with the Prime sub for 22 months. And we got a hype train going on. Thank you.
You just subbed? I love you too.
No, if you do type !bald, it points you to the video on Twitch. It doesn't do it on YouTube.
Oh,
You just subbed?
So if you want to make a
I love you
Nightbot
too.
command, you could do that.
sure.
Oh, I forgot. We have the fans that are going
You just
on
subbed?
the AIO.
I love you
We're
too.
gonna top mount that. Okay. Bald!
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 You just subbed? I love you too.
Go on up, you baldy. Go on up, you baldy. Then he sent bears to kill him. Reese got that reference. Should I get a PS5 Pro? I'm gonna. I already ordered mine. That comes in on election day. Ooh! Wait, no, never mind. Election day is a few days before that. I'm thinking of the wrong day. My bad. All right, yeah, if you type !bald, you'll find out more details. Why'd you get a console? Because the console exclusives for me are really good. I like a lot of them. I like a lot of the console exclusives. Thank you to whoever did the fart.
That would be Gunner Me Leggies.
Connery Leggies, thank you. That's disgusting? Cool. Glad you don't like me having fun. There's not many? I don't care. There's enough for me.
Makes you embarrassed, don't it?
Nope.
Are you sure about that?
You know what? What do you like? Huh? Let me make fun of that. I enjoy PlayStation's exclusives. Even if it's only one a year, that's enough for me. And I'm waiting. Do you think it's worth the price? It is for me. And based on the hardware specs, you can't build a similar PC for that price.
I just want to play Rebirth,
Yeah.
not at 30 FPS.
Well, I was playing at 60 FPS and it looked like trash.
Yeah.
And so I'm excited to play at 60 FPS and it looked good. That is what I am excited for. Who did that? 200 biddies from Christian saying, bald? Thank you, Christian. I am bald. That was correct. This dude, bald!
Bald!
Bald.
Bald! Bald!
Huh? I have the Xbox Series S. I didn't realize that company was still around. I mean, the Series S for $300 is, you can't really build a comparable PC. It is a good deal.
Steam Deck. Buy Steam Deck.
Steam Deck's good, it's just not hardware as capable. What do you think about the Asus Ally? I like it, but the Steam Deck OLED just makes more sense. Series S got me through some times. Ayo, especially back during the shortage. Like when that thing came out, you couldn't get a Series X at the store. You could get a Series S, and you wanted to get a graphics card. I mean, an RTX 3070 was going for like $1,200, $1,300. Especially back when the Series S came out. It was a slamming little console. Is 9000 series out yet? It is. A lot of them. The X3D version is not out. The 9800 X3D is getting released on November 7th, the same day as the PS5 Pro. Please don't cut yourself. I'm not Kyler.
I cut myself by accident.
Okay, yeah, let's clarify. Kyler has had many accidents in this office. He cut himself on a 3D print support yesterday, and then he cut himself trying to open a bagel. On the bagel, believe it or not.
Apparently, it's the most common way to
lose your fingers.
To hurt yourself in the kitchen.
Bagels are sharp, man. At some point, you need to make a video about how to build a PC for a newbie. Pierce, that is a great idea.
What if we did that, but it's a short? I've never seen...
Can you mute us?
I'm sorry, it'll never happen again.
It better not.
I'm sorry.
We were muted because you guys didn't get to hear that conversation. That was any.
Forgot we had that.
Me too. We could have just played that, although that would have gotten really annoying.
Pretty sure Kyler just got fired.
What are you still doing here?
Thank you, Berg Beezer.
Bald! Thank you, Mockingbird.
Man, the bald is relentless.
Yeah, because not everybody saw the video that we made. If you type ! bald, in case you're actually curious, you can find out why I'm bald. My hair hasn't grown back.
He's begging for help in Morse code.
Bald!
I wish I grabbed a bald sound effect.
What are you building? We're building a gaming PC with the new Intel CPU that came out, or the reviews came out yesterday. If you type !build, you can get the parts list in case you're like actually interested in that. But in case you're just asking generally what we're doing, we're building a gaming computer. And committing atrocities. It's atrocity day. Look at Catling committing atrocities.
Look at that thing.
I don't know what city that is, but Astro City. Ain't that movie by that one guy?
That's where the Sony mascot lives.
Thank you everybody for the hype train on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Cam, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
He behaves better if you ignore him. Made a mistake engaging.
He's already married.
Game PC, no Linux? No Linux. Is Core Ultra 9 15 gen processor? Yeah, that's the general idea.
No!
You're bald now? I am bald now.
No!
I've been bald before, too. I go bald every so often. It's a regularity here. That thing that happens when you get to the center of a black hole.
I'm not insecure about my lack of facial hair at all.
You're mean.
It's the closest thing I got to I'm bald.
Bald! Oh, you could probably get that on voice mod.
Yeah, I just don't want to go through their sound effects.
I'm sure you can find one easy. Try it. Try fast.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna take this out because we'll install fans there. That's a weird noise I just made. It should have a bald. It should have like a SpongeBob. Oh.
I just want the last part of it, though. You know what I mean?
Isn't it funnier when it's super excessive?
No, it's funnier when I can use it really quickly.
Cheer up, Squid. It could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
Dang.
Oh, that's a bald eagle.
That's actually not a bald eagle. That's a common misconception.
No, it's a bald eagle.
That's American propaganda.
No.
right there,
The
brother.
meme says it's bald eagle.
Bald! Bald! Can you recommend any free games on Steam?
Free games?
Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't.
Have you heard of Counter-Strike?
Counter-Strike 2. Bro, you can't play the Eagle without the American weapons of choice. I don't know what that is. That Fat Boy Slim song? What was that?
Hey friends, welcome back to Yuffie Deals.
Reese loved that. Can I install that there? I can install that there. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. All right, I gotta take all of these panels out. What games do you play on your PC? I recently beat Black Myth Wukong. Currently, I'm playing Metaphor Refantasio, and I also started a new playthrough of The Witcher 3. But I heavily modded it. And by heavily modded, I just used the Nexus mod pack that like increases the graphics and everything. Why are you making me sound like that? Why are you doing that?
Did you hear yourself sounding like this, certainly?
No. But usually when I hear that activation, it means you're messing with me.
I clicked the wrong thing.
You're messing with me. And you cheated. I cheated on Wukong after I beat it. But I'm cheating on Metaphor from the get-go.
The gas station?
Yeah. What's wrong with the 285K? It's inconsistent in its results. It's better than the 14900K in like a couple games, but it's tremendously worse in a lot of games. And it loses to like the 13600K in some of them. In certain like productivity benchmarks, it's significantly worse. And it's expensive. It's $629 for a CPU that doesn't outhandedly beat its predecessor. But what it does right is power consumption, but you know what else does that? AMD CPUs. Oh, I did cheat on The Witcher. Yeah, I've already beat The Witcher as well, so I have no problem cheating on games I've already played.
Wait, that's illegal.
I don't care.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
A free 285K is a good 285K. Boo, no cheating The Witcher. I am. And I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna be a menace. I have nothing to gain from playing it normally again.
I have a theory Grand Theft Auto has the audacity to quit adding cool cheats.
Okay. Sure. You know, people want to sing the praises of PC gaming, but then when I play a game on a PC using things only a PC can do, they're getting feisty with me. Oh, you used a trainer on your PC? You're not supposed to do that. BC Linux, thanks for the 547 bits. Is there a significance to that amount? That's probably some Linux reference I don't understand.
How much for a front? says Corny Hub.
You would have to pay for my training. I'd have to go to like a tumble coach. Because it would take me a long while to learn how to do that. Dave, no! I read it, what do I do? Dave, I read the message, what do I do? I'm sorry, Dave. Simple, unread it. Oh, thank you. BC Linux, thanks for the 500 bald. 500 bits. 500 bald bits.
I'm gonna add
actually, I recant that last statement.
Bald bits.
Let's stop talking like that.
I'm gonna add the bald sound effect to the sound alerts. If people want to pay for it, they can.
Yeah. What's the CPU? It is the Intel Core Ultra 9 285K. Hey Hal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Bacon Dude, you missed the Ultra 9. Is that an LTT screwdriver? Yes, this is actually their prototype metal screwdriver. I won this at LTX at a charity auction. I bid the highest amount on it, and the money went to British Columbian Children's Hospital. Can I have a free PC? If you type / giveaway, we do PC giveaways quite often. We're gonna be drawing a winner for the IMEO 2S handheld once we're done building the PC. In case you want to stick around for that. So we do a lot of free PCs here. What case is that? This is the Asus GT502. Does he not reply to YouTube live chat? Brother, do you know how many chat messages I'm getting all at the same time? I'm replying as much as I can. I'm also trying to build a computer. But also, I do not.
With the no.
Sorry, I thought that was a $250 donation. Chitania, thank you for the 100 rupees, saying Lenovo IdeaPad Gaming 3, i5-11 Gen RTX 3050 will perform good for gaming with 16 gigabytes of RAM or 32 gigs. You're probably safer with the 32, but your specs aren't high enough to necessarily demand it. I always like to go higher if I can afford it. Not unreasonable. I think 32 gigs is not an unreasonable amount of RAM. I think that makes sense, and you can utilize it. It'll give you more wiggle room for like having things like Chrome open or Discord. Like you'd have more multi-purpose flexibility. But you could get by with 16 gigs.
All right, if you guys want to redeem the bald sound effect, it's available on sound alerts. It's 150 bits. Go nuts with that information.
That might be too cheap.
We'll see.
Double it and give it to the next person. What GPU would you recommend for under $300? A 4060 or 7600 XT? Or 7600. An XT would be a really great sale, in case you're looking to buy new. The RTX 3070 is under 300 bucks a lot. That's not a bad choice either. The 6800's a little over that price point, but could definitely be worth it. You might get a 6750 XT deal somewhere. That can make it worth it. What happens if a PC has an insane bottleneck? You just get slower FPS. Every PC has a bottleneck. It's normal. It's normal, healthy. I got my 6700 XT for around 300. Yeah, that's not bad.
You guys are building your PCs in bottles?
Mm-hmm. Why is bro building with the 285K? Because Asus gave it to us. To put on the Z890E gaming Wi-Fi motherboard.
Hey, yes.
How much does the total PC build cost? I think this 3,600 roughly.
Why
in there.
pay for a sound alert when I can be poetic with it? Why is there an egg building a PC? Intended as friendly roast.
It would have been a friendlier roast if you hadn't said it was intended as a friendly roast.
Here, I got you, BC Linux.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh! Behold! Bobby! Behold! If you make a short about this PC, can you mention me for no reason? Brother, I'm not going to remember that. But I would do that. Corny Hub, thank you for the $10 dono saying, I really mean double it and give it to the next person. I'm not going to do that.
Thank you, Corny Hub.
I think something dropped on the floor that wasn't
Yes,
supposed to.
sure dropped on the floor. I saw it happen.
I don't think it was supposed to.
Nope.
We're at the tedious part of the PC build. You guys can go look at what Caitlin's doing quickly. She has not gone any further in her project.
Here, let's see.
Slow. Slow.
We'll play the birthday music when it goes to Caitlin.
Sounds good. Why am I struggling? There we go. It's Caitlin's birthday tomorrow if you guys want to wish her a happy birthday. It was Reese's birthday on Monday, and it was Rickus's birthday on Tuesday.
Birthday week.
Birthday week.
Is the 285K ever worth buying, and if so, when?
It just came out, brother, and at the price point, no. At that price, you can get a better solution to any of your problems. If it's gaming, if it's productivity, if it's streaming, there's a better option on the market for $629. How dare they make cat touch grass? Thanks, Adam, for the 100 bits.
It's okay, it's fake grass.
Shut up. Shut up! Dude, shut it!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
This dude
what are you
sucks.
doing? What are you doing?
They're the worst.
7 years ago. Why am I doing Abraham Lincoln like JFK?
It's just a storm, settle down, Dick. Why were you doing that? What was that about?
I touch grass in my bong wall? What's a bong wall?
I don't know what you say.
You might just be bored.
You might just be bored.
Bro is pasting Wikipedia.
What should I do here? Should this be an exhaust or an intake? I could do both. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Kyler, you want to give me some advice?
What are you doing? What is the problem?
How should I orient the fans? Ignore that.
What do you mean?
Should they be exhaust or intake?
They should be exhaust because these are exhaust.
But the power supply is an intake. I guess it's self-contained.
Well, like if you're having them be an intake right in front of an exhaust.
Well, yeah, so this one could be an exhaust, but these two could be intake. And cool the back of the motherboard, because that does get hot. And then it all just gets pushed out that way.
That is a weird situation to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Or these could, well, no, that would look weird if you made all these intake.
Somebody ban Mine Krampus. Troubleshooting. It's banned. It's banned in chat.
Mine Krampus, I wouldn't call that troubleshooting, but we do have to ban you.
Yeah. Actually, the rule says no advice. Yeah. All right, I'll just do it with 3 exhausts. It's fine.
That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what it's meant to be.
No.
Corny Hub, thank you for the $2 dono saying don't spend it all in one place. I'm gonna. $2 is really hard not to spend all in one place. I don't have the self-control to do anything else. Here are the Bry starts. How's it, Rude? Who you donkey and self? If you can get to a Micro Center 12900K and Mobo and RAM is an insane deal right now. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They have those insane deals. Mm-hmm. Buy yourself a gold beer. I'm not going to do that. What case is that? It's the Asus GT502. If you want more specific details on that, you can type !build. Get all of that information. In case you want it. In case you don't. You should make the bald sound free. I can't afford it. No.
No!
Ha! If we made the sounds free, you would abuse them. This is more crowd control than it is a financial endeavor. What GPU are you using? Again, you can type !build if you want the specific parts for everything, but it's the Tough Gaming 4080 Super. Calvin sounds frustrated. Let's switch. Dude, what happened to your hair? I took it off. Got rid of it. Will there be benchmarks at the end of the video? No, we will not have time to do benchmarking today. We will, the plan is to review this 285K. We'll see if we can come up with a helpful way to do a review that's
Why have 32 gigabytes RAM when you can have a 128 gigabytes page file?
That's what I'm asking. Why do we even need RAM when you could just have L1 cache? Do you know
That's
how fast,
what I'm saying.
Do you know how fast L1 cache is? Why can't we should just have gigabytes of L1 cache?
Just use L1 cache.
Yeah. What's the problem? Sucks that it's an in-store only deal. I mean, that's just how Micro Center does. That's just how they do it. Justice for Bevy Boy Games. What happened to Bevy Boy Games?
Bevy Boy Games got absolutely dunked on by Zach.
Oh, by Ahmad? Yeah. Oh, good.
Zach timed him out for like 21,000 minutes.
It's good.
Something.
What's the screwdriver brand? This is an lttstore.com screwdriver. It's their prototype metal screwdriver. I'm selling my RTX 4070 for €480. Gross. And you said that on the internet? How much do you think it would cost to build a $1,000 PC in South Africa? $1,000.
Yeah.
17,750 rand, according to the current exchange rate.
I only meant 360 seconds and Wisebot multiplied it.
Thank you, BC Linux.
Also, did you see this question? For my first PC build, I want a game at 1080p, 165 FPS. For the hardware, I'm looking at the 4070 Super or 7900 XT with the 7800 X3D. Any thoughts?
7900 XT is going to get you there better. It is the faster GPU in most scenarios. If you're trying to play ray trace games, then maybe NVIDIA is the way to go, but a 7900 XT is going to suit you better. 7900 GRE might be closer to the price point of the 4070 Super and get you most of the way to that XT though. But if you have the money for the XT, then you can just go to the XT. That is a thing you could do.
Yeah, you're gonna save a full $100 on the GRE.
Yeah. But if you're already like comfortable spending the amount of money that an XT costs, you're fine. 531 bits from PC Linux. Brother, where were you during that hype train?
What are you doing, man? These are strange amounts.
He's spending the money that he would have spent on Windows. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
Oh, this is a reference?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's KSI's new song. It's so good.
Oh, okay.
I like to listen to it while I eat lunchly and watch the Hawk Tua podcast.
It's called Talk Tua, you savage.
The Talk Tua podcast. Sorry.
It is Top Tua. It's not. It's like Top 50 now.
It was pretty popular though.
It was when it came out. It's the 3090 Ti, a good pickup nowadays for 550 to 700 bucks. For 550, sure. 700, you're getting a little weird.
With the no.
Smoke VR just refilled my PC's thermal paste with the hole in the top of my case, and now my PC is smoking. Please help. Thank you for the $5 dono.
What hole?
Yeah.
What hole?
What hole? What hole are you talking about, brother?
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king.
Leander, thank you for the 60 biddies. I just found your cat food bamboo print short. You're such a giga chad for this. Actually, so full transparency, that is Kyler's cat. He wrote that short. I just filmed it. That is Kyler's efforts. 100% there.
Mm-hmm.
I am deathly allergic to animals.
Bye-bye.
Actually, it's not your cat.
No.
You're fostering.
It's my foster cat. How many
Just for full
calories?
transparency. 44 bits from Big and Tattoo, thank you. But it is a UFD Tech cat.
Now it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Big and Tattooed.
Ooh, one bitty.
Oh, and 44 biddies.
Whoa, I think I said that one. I'm not sure. Everyone say give smoker advice. No smoker advice.
Yeah. What's the best smoke?
Yeah?
I like the kind that whenever I
like it when it has very bright colors.
I like it whenever I accidentally put my stainless steel pan. I heat the oil up a little too high while I'm cooking, like at night.
Yeah.
And then
after an Ambien.
And
that's the best time to be cooking.
The fire alarms start going off in my house, and my girlfriend wakes up, and I burn my hot dogs.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite kind of smoke though, because then it gets in your lungs a little bit. It makes me cough a lot.
I like the smoke where it turns on the PC.
Whoa, that's fire!
Whoa, that's fire!
That's what I say. I say those words when there's fire on my PC.
Whoa, that's fire.
Yep, there you go. I like it when it pops very bright colors.
I love taking a few packs of cigarettes to a public park and smoking them all in my car.
No.
Smoke VR, thank you for the $5. Hope you know the thermal paste was a joke. Love your content. Smoke VR, you ruined it, dude. Thanks for the $5, but man, we knew it was a joke. Come on. Why the 285K isn't worse than the previous gen?
What?
I shouldn't have read that out loud. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to answer you. Oh, does this pop off?
Cuckoo SP says Garpit. That's the stuff you keep on the floor.
How do I? Oh, got that side.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to rip this off. Oh, do I have to unstrap it? Oh. Yeah, I gotta unstrap it. Ugh. There's a strap for you. The strap's on right now.
Call Kyler in. We need a professional.
It's not cable management time.
Ah!
There we go.
He hit me.
I hit him, Rhonda. I hit him. He deserved it. He knew what he did. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Gotta unscrew the top, dude. Clearly I didn't. You don't know what you're talking about. It was magnetic. I think I'm unscrewing the wrong part.
Want to hit him real bad.
Me?
He's talking about me.
Oh.
For an RX 580, what CPU do you recommend?
Guys! I told my fiance what you said to convince her to let me test drive tonight, and she almost sounded convinced. Impreza Hirai Kumi.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm confused too. Have fun.
What did you tell her?
That we said you can clean later?
I said that you could fit more cleaning supplies.
Oh, this is for the AIO. We're ready for that. Actually, I can start that now. So this is mounted like that. So is the AIO is gonna go, it's gonna be recessed a little bit. Okay, that works. He left. Where'd he go? All right, that's done. AIO time.
Guys, it's Reese.
It was Reese. I don't know where he went.
Reese!
Hey friends, welcome back to
I
you.
bent over so hard I pulled my headphones out.
That's what she said.
Why are you the way that you are?
Good to test drive before you give Kyler a cool million. Who is Reese? Me. Hey, I'm Reese. They repealed it. Bevy Boy Games is back.
Whoa! Bevy Boy Games, congrats! Justice! Justice is served. Alright, we're doing this.
Whenever I had a customer show up with a measuring tape and a notepad, I knew they were there to shop a Subaru. What does that mean?
Subaru bios, am I right?
Shraff, and I mean this sincerely.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't hear that. I bent over hard again.
Go. That's what she said.
Notice me, Kirsten. I can't. Can't. There's rules.
Reese was a shared hallucination. It's like that.
He's the Hat Man.
It's like that one. It was like the behind the scenes. One of the skits they did on Impractical Jokers. They had like some celebrity on, and there was just some guy in a morph suit walking around. And he was like, "Who's that?" And they're like, "Oh, that's Murr. Yeah, Murr's CGI."
All right. Shiny Bald. Thank you, Dark Stars. Can I have your old GPU, please?
Which one?
Yeah, which one? I got a lot. Why do people feel the need to be recognized on YouTube? We all feel the need to be recognized, man. That's a human thing. It's okay. I mean, why are you watching a live stream when you can watch a million pre-recorded videos? The whole idea is that you're getting attention from Papa. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Anybody get that reference? I know somebody in chat will because they're old. Do you get it, Reese?
You used to make this reference all the time in the office.
Did you know about it before I made the reference? Okay. You're my papa. I got more kids than I thought.
You guys want uppies?
Yeah, come on. Be a good dad. Come on, Kyler. Give them uppies. I'm busy. Kirsten, I already noticed you. NZXT Player 3 pre-built is bad? Ain't no such thing as bad, just bad price. That's not true. You couldn't even give things to me for free. Oh, cat inside again.
Oh.
Have you peed on it yet? No. Okay.
Can I pee on it first?
You know, that sounded really weirder than I wanted it to because they have no context.
Huh?
They don't know that that's pee pad.
Oh. Well. Shut up, man.
Xiao Hong Shu!
Xiao Hong Shu! All right. Get back to it.
You press the dump button, right?
That's that podcast.
Back to it. It's pairing a 7800 X3D with a 1030 good? Yeah, you're great.
Hello?
Hi. Come on, man.
Forgot I could do this.
I forgot too.
I hate that you have power.
You what?
Come on. This guy. This freaking guy. Roblox Bed Wars is so fast paced. It sure is, Priscilla. You're right. You true for that. Alright, so this is going towards. Go in the back that way.
Oh, I can't stop that one. It has to play the whole way through.
Why'd you do that? Why are you behaving like this? Huh?
Most of these sound effects really suck.
Well, you know why that is.
Why?
You know.
I don't know.
Come on, man. Minecraft Bed Wars better. I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, the Minecraft games is like just... I'm just too old for that. Like, I don't... The only Minecraft games that I played on like weird custom servers and like...
Oh, that's a strong magnet. Come do this.
Whoa.
Come. Be Foggy's DoorDash driver.
You can like almost pick it up.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna break it.
Please don't. I don't want you to do that. We're getting these installed.
I play Minecraft. No, Cam, I mean like the games. They do modded games on special servers you can find, and that's what Bed Wars is. I don't really know what the game mode is, but I played Minecraft Hunger Games Battle Royales, and that predated H1Z1 by like maybe a year. And that was my first experience with Battle Royale games.
No, Cam isn't too old. So therefore you're not.
No, Minecraft's for everybody, but Bed Wars is for children. I redact that. Alright, it's dumped.
Minecraft Hunger Games were fire. Do you watch UFC? I do not.
I watch UFD.
You don't, though.
I watch the shorts.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I do whenever I want to see the stuff I did.
Let us see Reese. He doesn't want to be seen. What kind of IEMs are those? These are the Shure SE215s. Just to make you feel old, Baldy, I haven't been in PC since before the 3000 NVIDIA series. That doesn't make me feel old. You know, my old doesn't feel the same old as everybody else because I have children. And like I got to teach them things. And like I know that they didn't know it because I had humans that I knew weren't alive when these things happened because they're mine. They're my kids. And so I've had the opportunity to like share them all of this kind of stuff, and it doesn't really bother me that you're young. Makes you embarrassed, don't it?
Makes you embarrassed, don't it?
Hurts, donut. I bent over hard again.
That's what she said.
Come on. I'm gonna put it
That's what she
higher
said.
up on my pants.
That's what she said.
That hit the wall. That didn't hit Kyler, by the way. I didn't hurt
She
Kyler.
said.
Kyler didn't get hurt.
Ow!
No.
Ow!
No. You aren't hooked.
Ow!
No. Stop! Who did that?
That was me.
Ah! Thought we finally got our first paid one.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it.
All of the cables are trapped. You a CPU cable, you are. Get you in. Gateway PC goes moo. Old!
Old!
Is 4070 Super build good for 1590 pounds? I don't know the UK market enough to tell you. Sorry. Oh, this is nice. I have access to the top of the case like this. All right, I think we're
Topinator.
Can you find me the case cables? I don't know where Michael put them.
Sure!
Let's get the motherboard installed.
The motherboard.
The salami, but it won't fit. Are you sure it's not for that Asus case that's over there?
It's a top piece, like the exact same.
Okay. Well, that's close.
Yeah. I'm getting warmer.
You should probably take off that sweater then. You said you were getting warmer, man. I'm just trying to troubleshoot here.
No troubleshooting.
I'm allowed to, but I made the rules. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know where. I don't have the screws I need to install this. Come on, Michael. Is he off of work yet? Uh-oh. Calling him. I don't care if he's taking a half day. He ruined my day.
Like the band with the parade?
Yep, my day parade. Oi, where are the screws from the case?
I didn't take anything out. I only took the case out.
Mm-hmm. That's for the cooler.
Is there stuff in the box still?
Kyler's shaking his head no.
Nor.
He's saying...
Oh, wait.
Oh, there is.
It was hidden.
Okay.
It was hidden.
That's twice. That's twice that you've gotten Michael in trouble
Twice
today.
Michael screwed me up. Twice it was Michael's fault today, huh?
Are you South African? I am not. I am American.
Sure!
Oh, we could vertically GPU mount, but they don't include a riser cable, so I'm not going to do that.
I just saw a riser cable.
In the box?
No, yesterday. I think there was one in the garage.
Some of those are broken.
Why do we have them?
Because I don't know which one is broken.
This is a great opportunity to figure out if that one's broken.
Nope. This is a bad opportunity.
All right.
We just throw them all out. Woohoo! Yo, dope PC computer, thanks, Wanafi. He's an American that can bri, bruh. I can't bri, dude. You think too much of me.
Cloud, that's an IUP alumni.
Gross.
Went to the same school as me.
Gross. Kyler is out for me throat today.
I'm out for his throat.
What's different than a normal day with it, your throat?
That's what she said.
You keep, like, laying me up.
That's what she said.
Come on, man. You're better than this.
Wouldn't that be embarrassing?
Why'd you cut your hair? Type exclamation point bald. Find out. Bald! Krillin, thank you, Short.
Ohio Skibbity Gaiac.
Where's Lord 9000?
We used to just get
no,
like a non-stop stream of questions about PC hardware.
The
Now
exclamation point goes before the bald, not after.
Bald!
It sounds like you're yelling at me. Bald! Well, what the Sigma?
What the
Is
Sigma?
it worth it to wait for 15th gen Intel and 50s NVIDIA? 15th gen Intel is out. Wasn't worth waiting for. Maybe the 50 series is, but it's hard to know.
This is the part.
One more screw. Hello? Who is it? Someone give me a new GPU for real? We don't have a new GPU for you, but we are going to be giving away this Neo 2S gaming handheld.
Hello there.
At the end of stream, or once we're done building. It's got a ducky colorway. It's got 32 gigs of RAM with 2 terabyte SSD. It's the same chip, roughly, that you can find in the ROG Ally. It doesn't come with a charger though. US residents only. We'll tell you how to enter at the end, once we're done. Is a 4070 Super build with an i5 14th gen good? I don't know the market in the UK to tell you if that's a good deal. But that sounds like a good combo. I don't know if the price is good. Oh, I've never seen this before. This motherboard has metal-tipped CPU power connectors. Look at that, right there. It's plastic on the inside, but metal on the outside.
That's what she said.
What does that even mean? What was that for?
That's the joke now. It's losing its meaning.
And you find this funny?
Yes.
Okay.
I find it very funny.
Kyler, would you mind getting me some water? Could use a couple water, please. Could use some water.
Get you some Wawa.
Thank you, sir. Please don't spit in it, like last time. I know, I don't like it. There are a lot of people on here. Does no one work anymore? Big and tattooed. Our best times are during work hours. People don't work very hard. You should turn TTS on Twitch. We have it on. You just have to donate enough bits. All right, we got a whole thing going on here. Thank you, sir. How much spit is in this? It's a 5700X paired with a 3070 W. Do you bleed? I do. I bleed. We have a sound effect for that. I'm at work, I sit in a truck, yell at people and watch streaming. That's what everybody else is doing too. I only gave him one ice cube. Why is 15th gen not worth it? It doesn't bring complete improvement over the previous generation. The best thing it does is power efficiency, but that is the thing that AMD already does. And at the price point of $629, you are better off just getting the 14th gen from Intel or getting AMD CPU. The problem with the 15th gen is the price, not its existence. Did you work with Wootware? Do you recommend them? I worked exclusively with Wootware, and I recommend nobody but them. But them? I hardly know them.
That's what she said.
Huh? Huh? Oh. All right, let's get this dropped in. Drop in this bad boy.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I'm so serious right now. I'm so freaking serious. Ain't never been more serious than this, bro.
Adam McGee.
What did he say?
My job is putting icky sticky into papers.
Wait, that's illegal.
Now, in this state, you're gonna have to unscrew this, but I don't care. Huh? That's your problem. That's also the wrong screw.
Are you gonna benchmark this after the build, Bald?
Come on, man. I'm not. You didn't have to read it, Tyler. Just say. You're just as mean as they are.
Would you say a 12700 is a good CPU?
Yeah. Yeah. Good CPU, for sure. Yeah, especially if you get it at a good price.
What you building?
The new Intel Core Ultra. If you want the specs, you can type !build.
You didn't say what the problem was with the PSU and why that particular one.
There's no problem with the power supply. Power supply is great. It's an older Silverstone power supply, so it didn't have the new 16-pin power connector for the 4080 Super, but Silverstone sells cables that you can hook up to their older power supplies that are just dedicated 60-pin power. And it's called a PP15 cable. PETA, the PPCO. It's a good thing this stream isn't sponsored. PETA.
Oh,
whoa.
With the donut.
$10 from Charger saying, what would be a good starter PC within a lack of space in my room? I'm not smart enough to build my own, LOL. I don't really know of smaller, like, mini ITX builds. I don't think Zach does smaller builds on his. You're just gonna want to look for anything in a mini ITX case. I'm sure there are pre-builts with the Fractal Terra, or even the Corsair 2500X is a compact size. There are ways to do it, but you should look for a mini ITX pre-built. Kyler, you want to do some Googling, see if you can find anything?
Let me take a little look-see.
Kyler's gonna look-see for you. Thank you for the no. But also, I'm just going to reject that idea that you're not smart enough to build your own. You definitely can. You absolutely could. I believe in you. It's intimidating the first time, but it's not the most difficult thing in the world. Yeah, I agree. It seems way harder to build a PC before you do it, but once you do it, you're like, oh, what was I afeared of? Falcon Northwest has their new mini ITX. They do. Falcon Northwest is great. The only caveat I'd put there is that they are more of a boutique premium builder than like a good entry-level situation. Like I'm thinking Maybe I'm misinterpreting the question, but I'm thinking like popping down to Best Buy. Building a PC is more akin to Legos than soldering. I suppose.
With the dono,
That's
no.
a distinction you can make. Thank you for the $2 dono. I mean, it's Legos with consequences.
Coming in hot with the dono, no.
Oh, 65 kroner from the Galactic Cantina say, I've got a 7800 X3D with a 4090. Is the upcoming X3D worth getting if it's in my budget?
Coming in hot.
It could be,
No.
especially if you're rocking a 4090. If you're at 4K on your monitor, I wouldn't necessarily think you would have to upgrade. But you're in the particular instance where upgrading could see some benefit, especially if the money is there. Aqua, thank you for the 2 Australians saying least I can do, and you and your son deserve the world. Thank you, Aqua. Appreciate it. Let's get you on. I personally wouldn't go out of my way to upgrade. Who did that? That's a soundbite. Hefe did that. Thank you, Hefe.
Okay, so I just sent Charger. I found this exotic PC build that they do in.
Ooh, the Ridge.
Fractal Ridge. You can get up to 4070 Ti Super in it somehow. It's crazy that they can fit it in there, and it's super customizable. You put they let you choose like between a bunch of AMD processors. Throw an Intel Arc 770 in there.
You want a screen share? Do we have that set up? Be pretty cool if we did. Thanks for the link. I'll be sure to check it out, guys. Yeah, no worries, man. Is it smart to spend more on a professional camera than a professional PC, in your opinion? Huh? What are you using the... What would you use a camera for? I mean, for 99% of people, your smartphone's going to be the best camera for you. I don't think that they're an equivalent idea.
Yeah, it's kind of a good comparison.
Like, is there a situation where you could use a professional camera? Sure. To do photography, sir? Well, then you should know what camera you need.
Alright guys, this is what I was talking about here. Hey, look, it's me. I think I popped up. No, I didn't. Alright, I just did disembodied voice, but this is super small form factor.
Kyler, vertical.
Vertical.
No, don't be mad at them. That's your fault.
I'm mad at them. You can't make me not be mad at them.
I can. I can make you mad at me instead. I'm gonna tick you off worse. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're almost at a place where I can say, Kyler, haha, here you go, have fun. Now I can't see Baldy. Oh, $5 dono from Bass Slayer saying, why did you go with 4080 Super over 7900 XTX? I also purchased a B650M on accident due to not knowing the M meant micro. Should I buy a regular B650 or rock with the M? I mean, the M fits, right? I wouldn't necessarily change it. You're just gonna have a little bit of extra empty space in your case, no big deal. The reason I went with the 4080 Super is because when we do PC giveaways, people don't show up for AMD.
Alright, now that I have this set up.
I don't have Zach's audience where they'll think that an A750 giveaway is good.
If you do want an A750, put an A750 into this thing. You throw in 5800X3D right there. If you want to be a real baller, A770.
Whoa!
Absolutely kitted out with a 4070 Ti Super.
Tissiper.
Tissiper, if you will.
I will.
I'm just gonna spec this thing out. 850 watt power supply, yeah, why not? 16 gig, we'll throw 32 gigs of DDR4 in there. Terabyte NVMe SSD Gen 4. Air cooling. Oh yeah, I imagine there's not a lot of cooling options because you need a really low profile cooler.
I think water cooling would be better in the Ridge. Do they have a water cooling option?
Doesn't look like it, but that might change with your processor. So if I went, oh no, it looks like they only sell it with.
Is it a knock to a low profile?
Yeah, these are strictly AM4 socket Ryzen CPUs.
Oh, okay.
So that they're limited to the Noctua NH-L9X65 cooler. You choose your thermal compound.
Whoa.
That's pretty exciting.
Look at that.
Operating system, blah, 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 blah. So all that together, pretty good PC. It's pricey.
How much?
2100.
Oof. What's the CPU?
5800 X3D.
That's not a real.
5700 X3D.
And what GPU? 4070 Ti.
4070 Ti Super.
That's actually not that awful. It's not great, but
Yeah, but if you wanted to throw in a
pull up ZTT builds for me. See what their Ti Super build's going for.
Alright, let's take a look with that.
Why the new Intel CPU? Because Asus gave it to me. Would you turn it down if it was free for you?
Alright, CTT builds.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Oh, shout out to Blix. Thank you for the Prime sub. I think the most expensive one is the one on the right.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Super. It's more expensive.
Okay.
It's a 9700X.
Okay, yeah, that helps to account for that. But the 5800 X3D is basically the same thing in gaming.
Yeah, you're just gonna have better cooling, better airflow on this.
What's the RAM comparability?
RAM comparability. This one is 32 gig kit of DDR5, 6000 megahertz. Whereas the exotic one is 3600 megahertz.
But both 32 gigs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, not terrible.
Yep.
And then yeah, if you want to dial that back to like normal 4070, brings the price down to 1800.
That's not the worst.
Yeah. That's a capable coder right there.
That pooter can cape.
Mm-hmm.
Cape Town. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
I do.
I'm proud of you. Normally you can't keep up with me.
You got those long legs.
And lungs.
Mm-hmm.
They call me Long Legs Lung McGee.
Hey Baldy, my 12400F bottlenecks my 6700 XT, which I upgrade
No, it doesn't.
for under $200.
No, it doesn't. Who told you that? Did you use the bottleneck calculator? Because you're fine. You're fine. A 12400F and a 6700 XT is a great pairing. That website's lying to you.
I'd tell you to go easy on him, but he called you Baldy a lot.
Maybe that's why I was so antagonistic from the jump. Alright, we're getting close for you, Kylie.
Woo! Quandalius Dinglius says hi.
Ain't that paid?
Quandalius Dinglius pork pay? Why is the mic so thick?
Oh, they can see it on shorts. I forgot. Alright, graphics card. Kyler's gonna have to uninstall it, but that's his problem, not mine.
Why do you haunt my short zone?
I just got a phone call about buying a car.
Well, I guess it's time.
Do need new tires.
Is Falcon calling? Is Falcon Northwest calling to match donuts?
Not right now. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest. I really love my new car. I love it a lot. I've had so much fun in it. Can't wait till autocross season opens up again. You'll have a WRX by then, right?
Yeah. And then we can.
What kind of car did you get? I got a Hyundai Ioniq 5N. Baldy's ignoring me? Come on, man. I'm building a compooper. The poop is taking my attention. Huh? Sorry. Poop kid's afraid to leave his poop. Oh, yeah. Bro driving the Duracell car. Darth Banana Carcass, thank you for the Prime sub. That's a good name. What about anti-static gloves? Is it helping? Listen, can you damage your components with static? Yes. Does it bother me? No. The only time I've ever killed a motherboard was when I was in a giant baby costume. But to be fair, I was slamming Red Bulls, so we don't know what the cause was. Could have been static. Could have been just reckless behavior. Yow. Hey, I've been watching your videos for quite the time. Wanted to say a little thank you for the videos. Have a nice day, man. Thanks, CR. Appreciate it. Is YouTube chat getting ignored? No, it's not. There's just a lot of chat, man. Friend?
Chatman's the guy I see when I take Benadryl.
Yeah. Ain't that lobster? Would you build a NAS or buy one? I would delete my files. Although you said you're a photographer, so you're probably asking seriously. Either way, building your own, you're gonna get better bang for buck. But I mean, there's plenty of turnkey solutions out there that make it very simple, especially with cloud backups and all that.
I only fire up Twitch to gift you my Prime sub.
Thank you, Hoodlum. Appreciate you.
That's what I eat on Thanksgiving.
Fire up.
Turnkey.
That's good. That's good. That's a beefy PC. Sure is. Actually, what's the GPU support situation looking like? Whoa. What in tarnation? How does this work? How many PCs have you built in your lifetime till now? I don't have a count. I don't know. A lot. Oh, that's magnetic. Wow.
This might be a teachable moment. I tested it in esports titles and it runs 4K and 1080p at the same amount of frames. How is that not a bottleneck?
The game could be the bottleneck. The bottleneck isn't necessarily that you have the same amount of frames. Like, could you upgrade your CPU and potentially get more FPS in specific games? Sure. But it could also not matter in plenty of other games. Additionally, that could just be a game-specific situation. Which, if that's what you're experiencing, then sure, it's a bottleneck. But it could also be the game engine itself, or it could be your RAM. It could be
that skill level.
Could be your skill level. The settings are wrong. Also, that's a very good point, Michael. You have a setting known as VSync on, which limits your frame rate.
Yeah, if your frame rate is perchance not going above whatever hertz your monitor supports, then you probably have VSync turned on.
And by it's.
I know about VSync, but is it turned off?
But he knows about it. I get around 240 in Fortnite and Valorant. Yeah, it sounds like you're not bottlenecked by your components then. You're fine. It sounds like your problem is the game. What's your biggest OC pet peeve? I don't know what that means.
OC?
Original content? PC.
Oh.
How did I not figure that out?
I don't know. I was lost too.
My biggest PC pet peeve. Getting the graphics card out. It's actually ready for you.
Is it?
Yeah.
It just fell apart. I just watched it fall apart.
I was gonna install the motherboard.
The motherboard?
Power.
Oh.
I had to burp. Sorry. It's gonna install the motherboard power, but it's ready to go. I got everything installed.
Okay.
You're gonna want to be careful. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna steal the screws that you need to be careful.
What do you mean by that?
Just so you don't knock them off, because there's no replacements.
Thanks for the
There you go.
prime sub.
Oh, prime sub!
Why are there no replacements?
Because it didn't come with it. Calm down. Let there not be any replacements.
I wasn't yelling.
You're mad. Stop being mad.
I'm pissed.
All right, the only thing you have to remember, Sorry, thank you so much for the prime sub, is that thing that fell out. Those fans need to go in the back.
You know what I'm gonna say, right?
No.
They don't need to.
That's where they go.
For them?
I
Oh, okay, that's what those are.
Yeah.
Love the mustache. I love you, Charger.
You don't. I don't think you need SATA power. I didn't see anything that required SATA. I
feel
could be
like-
wrong.
I feel like you
I say that every time.
always do this.
I know. I say it every time. That's my fault. My bad.
Taking it out.
Take
Because
it.
actually, the power supply is really easy to get to in this,
Yeah.
so it won't be a big deal to plug it back in.
What happened to the socks on the curtain rod? I gave them to my kid. That build is going to be sick. Oh no, is it looking green? You think it's going to throw up?
Because I'm green.
Green Goblin.
Yeah.
That wasn't that funny, Catlin, but thank you.
I thought it was way funnier than it actually was.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks messy, Catlin. All right.
Well, she's progressively getting higher. She told me that she's just breathing in so many fumes from the super glue.
Touching grass while inside? Not sure if you've covered this, but how many M2 NVMe drives can you run on this platform without dropping the GPU to 8 times? I have no clue.
Wait, what?
That sounds like something you consult the motherboard manual for. Because I don't actually know the specific answer to that.
We should do, that sounds like a Mr. Yeaster video where we just keep getting like NVMe M.2 expansion slots. Like an adapter that branches it out and we just keep adding to it until it doesn't recognize the...
What does any of this have to do with thermal paste?
You're right, sorry.
Mr. Easter doesn't know how to do anything without thermal paste, right?
We put thermal paste on it.
Oh, okay. That solved that. That was a joke, by the way. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to make it funny.
That wasn't a jab at Mr.
That was not a jab at Mr. Easter. That guy's great. Linux or Windows? Windows for desktop, Mac for laptop, Linux for handheld.
Hotel Trivago.
You know, I kind of like that.
Yeah. Mac OS is my favorite laptop OS. Windows is my favorite desktop, and then
Steam OS.
Steam OS is my favorite handheld.
Steam Deck goes incredibly hard.
Mm-hmm. Why you bald? Type exclamation point bald. Bald. Where'd you put it?
A counter.
Where'd you put it?
Communication or conversational last page.
Thank you, FA. Mac for laptops. Why? Because you get a ton of performance off of the charger.
I feel like that was phrased weird. While you're not plugged in.
Off the charger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this a gaming build? Sure is, kind of. 14th gen or Ryzen 9 to go with upcoming 50s NVIDIA? Probably Ryzen 9. Probably.
Sometimes it gets so confusing to like daisy
coming
chain
in
these
hot
together
with the
properly.
no-no.
Whoa, $20 Dona No from level 10 Goldfish.
Thank you, level 10 Goldfish.
Did you see Zach compare both of you cutting your fingers on PCs? He did not let up on you. Wishing you the best. We love you. He told me he was doing it. I have not watched the video.
It's a funny comparison.
Sure.
This video's pretty good.
Okay. I can tell you I wouldn't have reacted that way if I wasn't on camera. And we weren't in the middle of a charity stream where I was extremely sleep deprived.
Yeah, I think we all know that. It's just still funny to see it beside each other.
Yeah, that's fair. Bye. Bald.
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 At least I hope people know that. I hope people don't think you're actually going, owie, owie.
No, I don't think people do. Let's see what she's talking about. That is perfection. That's everything I wanted that thing to be.
Whoa.
Hi, I am from South Africa. You founded the country? Hell yeah. Hey, Baldy. It's also worth, yeah, it's being. If I win, will you send it to Dubai? No. Type exclamation point shipping. What case are you using? This is the Asus GT502. Bald.
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 Ronald McBaldle.
Okay. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 fans. These are already daisy chained, but the RGB is not.
Is there a Discord? There sure is, Justin. You type !Discord.
Bald!
Bald!
He's not even on screen anymore.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Sorry, I had to go.
Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Bald!
Bobo Legacy with the 20 bits. Thank you, Bobo.
For them biddies. Thank you for the biddies.
What's this thing? Is an AIO or CPU cooler better for temps? An AIO is a CPU cooler, but I think you meant air cooler, and they're roughly the same.
You just subbed? I love you too.
Woo.
Big Bird, thank you so much for the sub 2 months in a row.
This dude ain't the biggest bird, though.
I know who the biggest bird is.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. It's me.
You can tell that Kyler learned how to sing.
Huh?
Huh?
I heard your gulps in my ear.
Excuse me. Wait for the 9950X 3D? Why? Why? I don't want it.
Said X, not Y.
My bad. He has an OnlyFans where? Stop. Stop. It's deleted. Don't worry about it. That'd be funny if that came up if I run for public office one day.
Do you plan on doing that?
No, but you never know. I didn't plan on becoming a YouTuber either.
It shows you. It's like the thug life.
What case is that? It's the Asus GT502. You can type !build to get all the parts that are being used here. Bobo saying 75 bits is mine mice that says it moves 165 hertz bottlenecking mine monitor.
Necking, you say?
Are you asking if your mouse is bottlenecking your monitor? Because probably not. You're probably not that good. That's like an extreme level of gaming where well, actually, no. That would be a very crappy mouse. You could have a really bad mouse that's bottlenecking you. It's not likely. You could spend like $30 and get a very competent mouse.
Yeah, I feel like unless you bought a mouse in the last 10 years, you're not really limited by it.
Yeah. Is the 4080 Super Zotac a good brand to choose over the other one? It's fine. I mean, if you're spending $1,000, $1,100 on a PC part, just go with the one you like the most in terms of looks. What's a 285K? Let me tell you the story about Intel's latest CPU. These things launched yesterday to very poor reviews. It's called Arrow Lake, although some people are saying it's Arrow to the Knee Lake.
Whoa!
Or if you are mishearing me, it's Error Lake.
What about Mr. Hearing? Right, they're not married yet.
It launched yesterday. It does not beat the previous gen in most instances. It's more power efficient than a 14900K, but nowhere near as power efficient as the 7800X 3D, and ultimately comes in at a very weird place, costing $629 for what is effectively $350 to $400 of value. I heard PC is short for freaky. Is that true?
It's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I got an issue with the current setup. 3070, 10700, floating mouse. Tried changing mouse and monitor. Could be your Windows settings. Your operating system could be what's causing the floatiness. Or it could be you have your suspension needs to be tuned.
Maybe you have LRIS. Have you considered that?
Oops. Did you consider? I put on the bumper. My bad. Have you considered LRIS? Have you ever had weird DP problems? I've never participated.
Whoa. You speak different here.
How much is the 4080 Super in the US? It's about $12.65 in Turkey. It's about $9.99 to $10.99. I'd love to help your channel in any way I possibly can for free. Love what you do and would love to help however I can. You typing that chat message did that. Thank you, Frosty the Blowman. Used to be different here. Can you do a vid on Windows and driver settings when you get a pre-built? That is a great idea, Nathan. We will put it on the list. Thank you. Oh, my head is still on shorts. No, it's not. Goodbye.
Yeah, it takes a second.
You're looking like Johnny Sins. I don't know what that means.
Look him up.
Oh, coming in hot with the
99 cents from Alan Haw. Thank you so much.
He's an IUP alum. Don't actually look him up, man.
Stephen Wolf, better known as Johnny Sins, is an American adult film performer, director, and YouTuber.
Yeah.
Oh, should we collab? Is that what he's saying?
And YouTuber.
Yeah. He's consistently among the most popular male talent adult movie searches and is known for his shaved head, muscular physique, and blue eyes. I have 2 of the 3. He was born in Pittsburgh.
He went to IUP.
I mean, he could have been born in Johnstown.
2 things came out of IUP, and that's YouTube and Johnny Sins.
Movies. 10 Man. I wonder if he was wearing 2 different socks.
Okay.
Indiana University of Pennsylvania. He resides in Las Vegas.
Pit stop at CES?
To our fellow YouTuber?
Yeah.
I thought that guy was a doctor.
He is.
Does he play a doctor?
Oh yeah, he plays all kinds of guys.
Huh?
Huh?
He plays them like a fiddle?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. You have a good night, actress.
What did you say?
I mispronounce things. Ah. I have $800 for a GPU. You can get a 7900 XTX on sale for that price. A really good sale, but a sale nonetheless.
Sale!
Should I go? Should I go Intel plus NVIDIA for machine learning build or all AMD? I don't think you should necessarily do either. I think getting an AMD CPU would be fine, but NVIDIA would be the better for a machine learning build. Has better RAM. And before Cam says anything, its RAM's faster. Dang, why y'all putting an Intel CPU in there? Poncho, an AMD CPU doesn't fit in the motherboard.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah. So Asus asked us if we wanted to do any content on the Arrow Lake launch, and they said that they had all of these parts to provide us: the Z890E gaming Wi-Fi ROG Strix motherboard, the GT502 case, as well as the RAM, the SSD from Patriot Viper, as well as the Ryujin 360 Extreme for the 285K. They provided all of that, and so we said, yes, we'll do a PC build. Obviously, you know, if we were paying full price at this, it would be hard to recommend to an average consumer, but for us, this is worth doing content on, for sure. Love from Spain. Thanks, Rexrail. Appreciate you. Goodbye, not available. You're going to be not available now because you're leaving. That GPU looks really good. It does. Yeah, that's the Asus TUF Gaming 4080 Super. Asus did not provide that one, but because they provide the rest of the parts, I figured the GPU should stay in character. So that's what we did. Any news on the 5060/Ti? No, as far as I'm aware. I mean, the most recent rumor I've heard is that March/April is when they might launch, but I don't think that's believable. I would suspect probably around June or Computex would make more sense. Should I put more money on a ZZ chipset or should I get a B chipset? Do you plan on overclocking? If you don't plan on overclocking, almost slipped there, then I would say a B series is totally fine. Where are them cooler tubes going? Away.
Away.
Brew. So when Zach streamed with us during the charity stream, Mark Spark recommended doing the tubes back to the exhaust fan section and just not including an exhaust fan. And I realized in most builds, that's the cleanest look, is to put it like that. To run the tubes to the left. You just don't have any cross contamination. It looks really good. And especially in this case where the airflow is going top to bottom and out the back, like any cross flow, you're not getting any cross flow from intake on the right side because there's no intake there. It's a glass panel. Is this charity stream? No, Shadow, that is done and over with. We already did the charity stream. Ordered a 7900 XT. Woo! Let's go, Duck. 1 week since you looked at me. Giat, damn, that looks clean as F.
You should. The back of it don't look like that yet.
Show him the back. If Michael was here, he would say, blue sweatpants?
Hey, yo.
I'm late to the stream. What's the build currently? We've got a Asus themed Core Ultra 9 285K build. If you type !build, you can get all of the parts for this PC. You can see the full spec list there. We've got the Ryujin 3 360 Extreme. It's got the new Asetek Gen 8 V2 pump, codenamed Emma. It's got Emma. It's got the Z890E gaming Wi-Fi ROG Strix.
I love you too.
Nova Scopesue, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Ain't that the place in Canada?
Yeah, that's a great name. Waiting for the 5090 and 9800 X3D. K, you only have to wait like a week and a half for that second part. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Bald!
Bald!
There was a very cool harmonization between Catelyn and Tyler there.
Hey, it's cleaner than my Dell Latitude E6530 that CPU got fried. F. I'm giving you an F in chat.
F's in the chat.
Chat. Is that an F?
Shut. Is this El Riz? Shut.
I am your biggest fan, Emmanuel. I highly doubt it. I'm going to say you're lying. Do you sell your builds? We do not, Gussie. We give them all away, mostly. We give the vast majority of them away. We just gave away, I think, roughly 20 total computers for our latest charity stream. We're going to be giving away a gaming handheld at the end of this build. I don't want to sell my PCs. Any noticeable difference between 240 and 360 hertz refresh rate? For most people, I don't think so. Visually, I haven't been able to tell the difference, but I also don't play FPS games at a high level. Twitch games. Twitch.
I didn't see all these fans at the bottom.
No! Yeah, there's a lot of fans in this build.
This is a very small case for all these fans.
There's 12 fans in that. Not including the VRM fan on the CPU cooler, not including the 3 fans on the graphics card, not including the 1 fan on the power supply.
Nice case. Very nice case.
All right, if I'm counting correctly, there should be 17 fans in that PC total. That's a lot. 3 on the bottom, 3 on the rear, 3 on the top, 3 on the graphics card, 1 on the power supply, and 1 on the CPU cooler. Oh no, I muted the wrong mic. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that is. How do I get this out?
The graphics card?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't include the Q slot on this. It's frustrating. Although, I don't know if it... Yeah, unplug that. I have an idea. Yeah, that was right.
Just pull it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'll hold on to this.
Alright, cool.
This is mine.
Should you have done that?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, push down the slot latch. Or push it up. Push up the slot latch. No, on the one that was installed.
Sorry. Oh, it's just meant to like.
I think it auto unlocks. Yeah. Alright. That's actually better than a button.
Yeah. I guess.
As long as it doesn't fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
What up, UFD crew? Good looking arrow to the knee lake build you got there. Yep. Thank you, Tectonics. Just say error lake, brother. It's way easier. I'm pretty sure it's actually a Monty Python joke. There you go, error lake. How's the 295K versus 14900K? Complicated. Worse in a lot of ways, and like significantly worse in a lot of games. Not arrow, error. Error. I had to go to speech therapy for my R's. Don't make fun of me.
Ain't that the news website?
H6 flow or H9 flow? Oh, those are two different styles of cases there, bruh. If you want a big old beefy boy, H9. H6 makes a lot of sense. Much more compact and kind of has a unique look. It's like a reversed Y60 from height.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward. Error lake. Yeah, that's it. You got it, Tectonic. Is a 7600 and a 7800 X3D a good combo as a no bottleneck? No, the 7600 is pretty low end for the 7800 X3D. You're definitely not taking full advantage of that CPU. But, I mean, that means you have room to grow into. If you already have the 7800 X3D and the only thing you can afford is the 7600, that's totally fine. I mean, that just means that like when you choose to upgrade the graphics card later on, it's gonna be a better situation for you. Ian's gonna be better off.
Who's Ian?
My dad.
Your dad's name's Ian.
Then I don't know. Will the Ultra CPUs be better than the LG 1700? Maybe at some point. How much did this PC specs cost? $0 for me. For you, it would be $3,600.
But the bulk of that is CPU and.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you could slim down on. Like, the CPU cooler is basically the best cooler you could get. The motherboard is quite pricey. You could probably slim down on that as well. The RAM is also very high speed. You could slow down on that. You could also cut down on the 4 terabyte SSD.
But this case, it is a little pricier, but it's under $200.
Yeah.
It's like $160.
Yep.
The case, solid, plenty of room.
I would not want a liquid case.
That's a plus.
That's what you get when you do better than an A. A+.
Oh, coming in hot with the dough.
Shadow, thank you for the 40 rupees, saying, love you, bro. Wish your family good health. Thank you so much, Shadow. Appreciate you. How many M.2 slots on that Mobo? No.
More?
Way more. All right, so there's one under this big boy. There's two under this big boy. There's definitely one there. I think there's two more here. And I think there's another one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I had to guess, I'd say 7. I could verify that on the internet, but it's more than 3.
Internet.
Here, I can pull it up. Speaks. It's got one 5.0 slot. Oh wait, no, that's the actual slots. M.2. It's got 7.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's got the 5.0 up top. Got a 4.0 in the second slot. 2 more 5.0s, a 4.0, a 4.0, a 4.0 in SATA. Goodness.
I forgot this is a $500 motherboard.
Yeah, it's $500 motherboard. Samsung 980 Pro good, SSD, or better Evo? The Pro is the higher end. If they're the same number, 980 Pro versus 980 Evo, the Pro is better. It's not even their most expensive motherboard. You could go even more expensive for $1,000 for the Maximus Z890 Extreme. Why they ain't send us this one? Look at this thing.
Oh.
That's an immaculate looking board.
Looks like something out of Night City.
Mm-hmm. This thing's goofy. In a good way. Goofy good.
Oh man, this is a lot of fan cables.
Brother struggling. All right, cheapest Z890 Asus has is $230, and that's a micro board. $250 for the ATX one. $400 for a white board. That actually looks good. That looks real nice. As long as you can change the color on that Strix logo.
Yeah.
Probably can't. And this is the one we're using. If you've missed the collabs, they already happened. Oh, with Zach? Yeah, we've already collabed. Oh, LTT. Oh yeah, we've done collabs with LTT. Celebrity Tech Jeopardy. I was in that one.
He was in that one.
Just got off work. How is the build going?
Oh.
Good. Are Soyo motherboards fine? I've never heard of that. Is that like a soy boy? Peter. The horse is here.
Peter.
Peter. Kyler's gonna spend like a full 25 hours on this cable management.
I miss $70 motherboards. They still exist.
Yeah, there's plenty of $70 motherboards. You're not gonna, you don't miss $70 overclockable motherboards. These are the enthusiast motherboards. There's plenty of boards that still cost $70. How's the progress so far? Good. PC's built. We're just doing cable management now.
There's a lot. There's not even that much going on here. It's just all fans.
How far out from launch do AMD typically announce pricing? I don't know. They've been really tricksy with it lately. They've been I mean, if I had to guess, it's going to be the day before with reviews.
I thought everybody hated that game.
AMD's being kind of poopy heads about their pricing lately. I think they announced the 9800X3D so people would be talking about it in their Arrow Lake reviews. But because they didn't announce their price, all of the Arrow Lake reviews don't contain that comparison information. And so whatever price they come out with after Intel's reviews doesn't matter because it's not going to be in those videos. It was a marketing move completely. Big Tony, the Z370s cost way more than $150 if you wanted one of the best ones.
Hey, Tony.
I had a Z370 Godlike. It was way over 150 bucks. I think it was 700, 750. Like a competent motherboards, those are still plenty affordable. They haven't really gotten that much more expensive. Should I say this, Kyler? Do you know what that is?
No.
Okay, I'm not going to say it then. Is a 4070 Super bill with an i5 14th gen good? It's $2,000. I feel like I've answered this question already. From you specifically.
Is there an instruction booklet for the AIO sitting around here somewhere?
What do you need it for?
Because there's what looks like a temperature gauge cable, and it came with an extension to plug it in. Maybe meant to go to the motherboard?
I'm sure there's an instruction booklet somewhere. But there's only one cable coming off of this.
Yeah, but
Where's that coming off? Where's that from?
the front panel of the case. It's routed with all that stuff.
Right, so that's not part of the AIO.
What is it?
I don't know. It's not part of the AIO. Maybe it's the power switch. It looks like a power reset switch.
But it's so short.
That's why it has an extension.
But it's still not long enough.
Oh, I don't know. Where are the front IO things?
They're all zip tied together with this, so it's.
No, power and reset switch are right here.
Yeah, I figured they weren't that.
So, no, the AIO, that's not the AIO cable. I don't know what that is.
This was this extender, like this portion of it, was in the AIO box.
Okay, but that cable's not part of the AIO.
No, but it looks like it can take the signal from that.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't mix cables like that.
Have you dyed your hair? I sure have. Is there a good reason ITX boards don't use laptop style RAM slots? Is it because they're slower? They do. You can get ITX boards with laptop style RAM slots. They exist. It's not. It doesn't have anything to do with slower. It's just if somebody's building a desktop PC, they expect to buy regular RAM, and so that's what they buy. I think Kyler's a little too relaxed.
What do you mean? Oh.
Okay. That cable is for the case.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at the cooler?
Because the cooler had an extension for this type of cable. I'm just trying to figure out where it goes.
You're trying to solve the wrong problem. You should try to find out what that cable's for.
Or just ignore it because you don't need it.
Want to know what it is? Okay. It's an ARGB controller adapter.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Did this come with one of those? Because that would have made this way easier.
I don't know. I don't know what's in the box. Talk to Michael about that.
Michael, where was the box? Because we had it, right?
You got it for me. I don't know.
I handed it to you.
Yeah. I don't know where that was.
No, I mean, where did you... Is this the box here?
Yeah.
Alright, there's nothing in it.
Uh-huh.
Nothing in it along the lines of that.
Yeah, I think you can ignore everything.
Alright. Alright, so this is the power reset switch. We got USB-C. Can you hear my thoughts? Ah! Don't do it. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get demonetized on YouTube.
You're right. I can remove that though.
Okay.
You can remove it after the fact.
That's why I've stopped using that.
I'm just gonna solve our problems. It's gone.
Okay.
Guys, if the YouTube stream goes down, it's because I played that song. Bro, I need someone to help me fix my $8,000 Digital Storm custom rig. It has the blue window. Thanks, Microsoft. The Frank, you should talk to Digital Storm about that. If you paid $8 grand, they should provide customer service. Is it copyrighted? Oh yeah, yeah.
It's gotta be.
It's not copyrighted by Linus, but they license it specifically, and we didn't. I paid like $400 on insurance, and typical insurance, I'm past the date.
Have you reached out at all?
Just ask them.
Sometimes they'll make an exception.
Also, it sounds like a software problem. Which case that Google can help you with that. No, LMG didn't make that song. I think it's made by Monster Cat. You do a lot of beat
Didn't they do all
singer
the
stuff.
Rocket League music too?
I'm not sure.
Not all, but like a bunch of the original music.
I do not know. We can see your phone. We've been watching you text this whole time. Haha, you lied.
Just gotta plug in 2 fans.
What about the back fans? Have you forgotten about those?
No.
Okay, good.
Those are the first things I got situated because I knew it was gonna be the most annoying. All right, just need. There.
What is blood doing?
I'm cable managing. You ever heard of it?
Bro, you still building? I went to practice and come back home and you still building? Lord have mercy.
I'm a different guy. You notice that it's not the same person here?
We could be the same guy.
Screw hair and mustache from really
No, we could
quickly.
just, be inside one each other.
I'm telling HR this time. I'm really doing it.
Get it inside of me.
No!
What is
That's USB right there if I ever
Telling
seen
HR.
one.
Telling HR. Telling HR.
Telling HR.
Telling
I'm
HR.
telling HR.
Get it inside of me. Get it inside of me.
Telling
Get
HR.
it inside of me.
Telling HR.
I've been happy.
Sorry, Linus.
This is the part where you participate?
I just deleted the whole thing, didn't I?
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah, you fucking did, Reese.
Built so long they had to phone a friend. That's not what that means. This video better go viral, Callan.
Yeah, it's your fault if it doesn't.
Chad, is there any noticeable difference upgrading from a 5800X to an X3D? It depends on your graphics card, but there can be, yes. Chat.
Shut.
Chat. Is this real? Are you feeling happy? You feeling better about your life?
Insta story mode?
Maybe. A little bit. Chat. You got them cables being managed.
I have a GTX 1070. Nice. Are you still enjoying it?
Kind of weird that they don't have LEDs. But that's okay.
That's okay. I don't care about them anyways. Is there a way I can hire him for a day for cable management? Mine is atrocious.
I should start doing that.
Moonlighting?
Moonlighting. Just going to strangers' houses at night. Managing their cables, if you know what I'm saying.
Do it first as a charity.
No, somebody's gonna kill me. If I start just going to people's houses.
Go to their house.
Oh yeah, they didn't even ask you to show up.
Yeah.
I'll go door to door.
That place where you order food from?
Moe's?
Jersey Jenna making the Mighty Boosh reference.
Welcome to Moe's.
Midnight Barber? No, Midnight Cake Manager.
Kyler, there's a whole office 20 feet from you that needs managed. I've tried. It's...
Yeah, we gave up a little bit.
Yeah.
We've been busy.
We have been busy.
We've been busy setting UFD records, all right?
The real struggle was trying to get everything managed before the big charity stream, and then that happened, and we've just been...
Swamped.
Yeah.
Absolutely swamped in it.
Swamped. We've been freaking swamped.
My swamp has been invaded.
Yeah, it has.
Kyler, guess what video this is?
Beans.
Cat feeder.
Yeah, I saw it was 9 to 10, and I wasn't worried.
It's got legs.
Unlike Mo.
Mo still has legs. He's got 3. That's
He has
plural.
a lack thereof.
He's a bit lacking.
He makes up for it with his can-do attitude.
I would argue that Mo has the average number of legs.
Most power supplies have a 12 pin for GPU. Newer ones for sure. Yeah, most new power supplies will. You can come to mine, Kyler. I promise I won't kill you. You just don't get to leave. Think of all the new basement adventures you can have.
I do like new adventures.
He's an adventure seeker.
That's why I don't finish video games.
It's because Kyler doesn't know how to finish.
That's my boss.
You leave everything uncompleted. What do you mean?
I'm like the bad guy from Jimmy Neutron.
There's a bad guy in Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah,
I thought it was Jimmy. He was a menace.
He did suck. Jimmy sucks.
Jimmy's
All
the
my
worst.
homies hate Jimmy.
Yeah.
But there was a guy in the show that his whole thing was he's a mad scientist who could never finish anything, and he was just like Jimmy but an old man.
Okay.
But he couldn't finish things.
Okay.
So the joke was that all his like robots and stuff he built like broke somehow.
That does sound like you. Did
Mhm.
you take inspiration from him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I tell myself at the beginning of every day, gotta break at least one thing. Sometimes it's my finger skin.
Should I wait for the price drop to get a 4080 or get a 4070 Super? I mean, you don't have to wait too long. I would say about 3 months before you start seeing better price drops on the 40 series. Garda Blarst. Michael, what are you still doing here?
I thought my man was like doing something important.
He told me he was taking a half day today, and I'm pretty sure this is close to a whole day.
I think he's.
This is like a 3/4 day at least.
I get the vibe he's still working.
I also get the vibe that he's still working because I got an important email that I sent to him and he responded immediately. And it was just supposed to be dealt with on Monday. Am I bad for liking GTX more than RTX? Yeah, you're naughty. Naughty, naughty. Shame. Foggy Jim replies, I don't know what that means. But he Sorry, yeah, that's right. My bad. 16, 18, 18. This number's for memory. Is that really so much matter? And basically for what this is.
Yeah.
That's cast latency, and it does matter, but not a tremendous amount. You just don't want it to be ridiculously high. Based on 16, I'm going to think that your RAM speed is 3200 or 3600, and 16 is totally fine for that. If it was, DDR 3200, but your cast latency was like 45, that would be horrible. That would mean your memory's really slow.
But they probably hide it from you.
Probably.
It probably wouldn't be on the box.
Yeah. But so like DDR5 RAM has higher cast latency. Like the RAM I think we're using, I think it's 36 if I recall correctly, but it's 8,000 megatransfers. So the overall latency ends up being less. Is that really Ultra 9? Under that CPU cooler for sure. For sure is. It's the Ultra 9 285K we got in this PC build.
Why do we spend so much money on CPUs when you don't even see them?
No, you do. That's what it's in the name. You see the PU.
Oh, but then you don't smell it.
Yeah, it's not a smell PU. Neither of you should have laughed at that. That was enabling of you guys.
No, it was a nasaling of us.
Oh!
What this dude call me?
I'm your boss. What's the difference between GTX and RTX? Is it just ray tracing? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have ray tracing or tensor cores. Tensor is the stuff they use for DLSS. But they call it RTX.
Tensor?
I can only hold
Guess what
9
I'm gonna
swords.
say?
No.
Reese! Almost done.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Make me wait longer next time, Amazon. I want my free sub now. Also, Kyler, you missed one.
I just peed all over with 2 different socks. Can somebody go get me a towel real quick?
Oh man, I just froze when I saw that.
Me too.
That is a lot of water on top of an on PC.
None of the water got on the PC though, so we're good. More worried about this. Thank you. That did get a little wet on the heatsink.
Yeah, let's.
I spilled my water. I moved the microphone arm and it knocked it over. Thank you.
You need more?
No, I think we're good. You guys can't see it. I can show you me, but that's not going to show you the sheer amount of liquid that just got spilled everywhere. Let me take a look at it and I'll tell you if that's a good or a bad idea.
I'm leaving it on a paper towel in the kitchen.
I'm going to look at it. I think it's fine. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sorry. That wasn't the water. That was just because I was moving it. Alright. The good news is it didn't get on the streaming computer, which has a 7950X 3D and a 4070 Super in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this part's okay. I can see everywhere the water went and it was nowhere near the PCB. Alright. And if it explodes, then that's on me. Whoa, whoa. Ah. What were you?
You guys hear any of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear the crackling.
I hear absolutely nothing.
I can hear the music. I can hear everything, Kyler.
Oh, okay.
Everything you just did, was in my ears.
Something. I guess I must have bumped my thing off the table or something. Change channels.
This man bumped his thing. Thank you, Berg Beezer.
Thank you, Berg.
You meanie. Hey, maybe it's a bad idea to have liquids on this table.
I think the desk is too small to justify having liquids on that table.
Hey, I think it's a bad idea to do it.
Aren't we supposed to get a new desk there?
Michael's working on it.
Microsoft.
They wanted us to do a dedicated video on their desk. I told them no.
Do a dedicated short?
Yeah.
For
For sure. Thank you, Diotis, for the Prime sub. Your streams are comfy? Thank you.
Alright, there she is. That's cable managed.
That's good.
That was a pretty crazy mess back there.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Where's my phone at? There it is.
Plug the graphics card in. I'll do it. I made Kyler uncomfortable because I got it wet. It'd be funny if it doesn't work. I'd laugh at least.
Oh, coming in hot with the no.
Tyler Brown, thank you for the $2 dono.
I'm gonna start taking pictures of my work. Build a portfolio for whenever you fire me.
Why am I firing you, Kyler? What did you do? That he worked what? Assistant to the management. No.
Yeah.
He's assistant to the cable manager.
I'm the one cable manager.
I'm the cable manager though.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Stop it.
You're assistant to the cable manager.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. You have been demoted.
No.
Beach.
Just for that, I'm swallowing these screws.
Do it. I love watching that happen. Love watching you swallow.
What?
Yep.
All right. How is this graphics card cable supposed to get? Is it over the top?
That's how you had it, so I
Yeah.
just left it.
It's a little tight.
Don't make me say it.
What? I'm struggling.
It's a good thing these aren't known for like melting.
Yeah. Because they're bent weird.
But also with the...
That looks good.
It's gonna get squished anyways with the...
Side glass.
Yeah. Ain't that the duck Pokemon?
Side glass? Side duck?
Yeah.
This got wet though.
How?
Because it was on the table.
Oh, you had it over there?
Yeah, I
thought it
took
was
it out
still-
with the GPU.
I thought it was still in the case.
No, I took it out with the... Oh, jeez. Magnet. Is everybody rating your cable management?
Oh yeah, guys, give me rating.
Rate Kyler's cable management.
Rate it out of 10.
Rate it out of 10. That's what I said.
And if you rate it less than a 10, I am just gonna consider it a 10.
We will also consider you hostile to our organization. Caillou. Thank you, Yassine.
Thank you, Softbread. Thank you, Cam. Blake. Can somebody blame
Blake. Blame him.
Cam, you suck up. 11 out of 10. There. Those are the real. Everybody else is a bot. The Mage. Thank you. You're a real one.
All right, let's take a look at the front.
Oh, we gotta put the weird things back on.
Wait, yeah, I just wanted to show off the front. Is the GPU too high? Is it unsagging?
Yeah. It's
yeah, lower
it's
the sag.
tagging. Whatever.
Is that good?
Whatever the opposite is. This still looks a little high.
Better?
I actually think it's not sagging with no pressure on it.
Yeah. All right, well, that's just there in case.
Okay. The Movie Thieves, thank you for the 40 rupee donadono. Which would you recommend? Fifine T669 or T683?
I don't know what either of those are. I'm
Me
sorry.
neither. I was hoping you would.
No, I don't know.
The most likely microphones will be good with either one.
Mike, Reese says you'll be good with either one, and Reese knows things. All right, let's hope the GPU doesn't explode. We got lights. We do got lights. Look at it. Look at the motherboard.
Those things that like to chew on your hair.
Lights.
Lice.
Lights.
Kids get it in high school or something.
I can already tell you. This middle fan.
Oh, come on. It didn't do that whenever I first did that. Come on, man.
I might be able to fix it. I fixed it. All right, you want the honors, Kyler? You want to turn it on? You want to press that button? You want to squib the button?
Boat scoot boogie. Bing. No!
I hear it.
Which one is it? It's not that one.
Is it one of the bottom ones?
Might be one of the bottom ones. Yeah.
No? Oh, I just saw water shoot out of the GPU.
No, you did. Which one is it?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
Which one is it?
Aha! Let's just tuck that like that. There we go.
There we go. You did not see water fly.
I for sure saw water.
You're
fly.
lying.
I saw it twice.
You lied. What's the scene called?
PC capture, but I also, you should hide the, I put a window capture on top. Just hide that window capture layer. That's how I was sharing.
Gotcha. All right.
Also, it's been long enough since we've done this that it may have gotten switched around.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All the fans work though.
Only some noise.
I was really worried one of those fans wasn't going to be plugged in, and I was going to have to take everything apart. Oh, it's a nice breeze back here.
This goes on the front. From under. Do we have BIOS? You guys are still doing this? Have you ever built a computer before?
With how many fans?
It says boot. Wonder if it's just the...
This could very easily be in the wrong capture card slot on the stream PC.
Oh, that's true. Here, let me do one more restart. That's Catlin. That's Elgato. That's Elgato. That's Kyler. That's top down. That's sideways. That's Elgato. Okay, it was the wrong one. It was the completely wrong capture card. It was the right signal on the wrong capture card.
Okay.
All right, yeah, we're in the BIOS. There we go.
Perfect.
32 degrees on that CPU. Big chillin', you know what I'm saying?
Bing chillin'.
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
All right, capture card issue, not PC issue.
Skill issue.
L skill. All right, and I think Catlin roughly finished the
surprise.
The surprise that we have shown off, and most people know what it is.
Yeah. Found your phone.
Thank you.
You want me to get out of the way?
No.
All right.
I'm not an Instagram stager.
Stager.
I hardly staged it. Computer works. Woo! We did it.
Bum, 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 bum. It's the Dora music, just so everybody knows.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Is there going to be a giveaway to the build, or will it be used for benchmarking? Probably give it away.
I mean, we are planning on reviewing the CPU.
Benchmark a little.
Yeah, but the plan is to not keep this. We don't need it. Not only do we not need it, I don't really want it. Hope that helps. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right. Before we show off Catlin's masterpiece, and while Kyler is, excuse me, goodness, working to clean everything up, let's go ahead and open up the giveaway for the Ioneo 2S Duck Edition. This is a reminder, the way to enter is going to be over on Twitch. You have to be a US resident. If you are not a US resident, do not enter. If you know a US resident, do not enter.
And if you're lying, we will find you.
You just subbed? I love you too.
Thank you so much, Kenneth, for the tier 1 for 17 months.
Let's go.
Let's go. No goo, just go. All right, so head on over to Twitch if you want to enter. We're going to draw the winner at 4 p.m. Eastern, in case you're interested in that. And the way to enter is going to be by typing #giveawayducky in chat. Exclamation point shipping does not apply to this giveaway. That is only for the larger giveaways. In Twitch chat, you gotta enter #giveawayducky in chat.
Giveaway Ducky to enter in for the Neo 2S that we are giving away right now. You have to be a US resident. I don't care if you have a friend you can ship it to. That is not how this works. If you are on YouTube, you should migrate on over to Twitch to enter this giveaway because YouTube does not have a chatbot that functionally works in order to facilitate this. You only need to type it once, 1 entry per person. This will be a random drawing. You get what you get. You do not get upset. If you win it, it does not have a charger. You will have to provide your own charger. Just keep that in mind. Hashtag giveaway Ducky. That is correct.
The charger is just USB-C.
Yeah, you can just buy any old regular USB-C charger. I'm gonna take the picture. Take the picture. I'm gonna stand in front of everybody and take the picture. Kyler's cleaning up. And while we wait for time to pass, Catlin, do you want to come show off your magnificent creation?
I created it alright.
I'm gonna move this computer out of the way. Place on desk. Callan, what is this thing you have?
It's a touch grass keyboard. You know that thing people tell you to do? You've been on your computer for too long?
I have to do a typing test on this.
Ooh, it's gonna suck.
Oh man, the grass needs to be way shorter. This is way
feel
terrible. I'm misinputting so much.
Yeah, for it to be functional, it could use a trim.
We gotta trim the bush.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I decided to keep it longer because I thought it might look prettier, but it's
look,
not functional.
It looks like straight up grass growing out of a keyboard from here.
We should get Manscaped.
Shave the keyboard.
Shave your lawn.
I would love to do an ad for Manscaped again.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
That would be a really cool ad.
That would be a really cool ad. We should film it and just hope that eventually we get sponsored by them again.
Now you can touch grass without leaving your computer. Hilarious.
It is fun.
Real funny.
I feel like I would have sensory overload touching that
It
thing.
has a little bit of a backlight to it.
Oh, I can kind of see it, yeah. All right, guys, we are going to be drawing the winner for the Neo 2S giveaway in just under half an hour at 4 p.m. Eastern. You do have to be here to claim the prize if you do win. If you try to claim the prize and you didn't win, you will be banned forever.
He's not joking.
It's not a joke. This is Dragon Ball Z ad music.
Yeah.
Early Dragon Ball Z music.
This was the music we used for the anime PC.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
You know what song has been stuck in my head already?
No.
GX.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
What about this song?
She can hear it. That's fine. I do not live in the U.S., but I have a family member in the U.S. You're not allowed to win. You have to be a U.S. resident. How do we enter the giveaway? You have to be on Twitch and you have to type hashtag giveaway ducky in Twitch chat. And then you have to be here when you're announced as the winner, if you're announced, and claim the prize. What did I join to? I don't know, man. That was I don't know what that is. We're gonna be drawing the winner for this shortly. Yeah. I'm already banned in Roby stream. What did you do, Big and Tattooed? What did you do?
Are you serious right now, bro?
Uh-oh.
If you wanted to actually do something like that and make it usable, you could totally do that from the space bar. And then that just like color it with
Where's the GPU sleep? There it is. You couldn't give me an Intel system right now? I would just sell it? Bro. Then I could give it to you.
If you want to do that, if you win it, you're allowed.
Yeah, you're allowed to sell the PCs we give you. But I have to give it to you first for you to be able to sell it. I don't know. You know. You know, Big and Tattooed. You just don't want to say.
The moment someone tells me they're banned in someone else's chat, I immediately get suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Why'd you shave your head? Type exclamation point bald. Bald! Oh, that thing has fallen twice now. Bald, 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 bald. That is not an exclamation point, that is a question mark. Your fire detector's low on battery? No, that's yours. Alessandri, thank you for the 7 Rand super chat.
South Africa mentioned.
I didn't. I did not mention South Africa. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't mention it. UFD, you started my PC building journey. Thank you. Thank you, Zan Frank, for letting me know that. That dude who made the YouTube videos. Which MOBO will you be using? If you type exclamation point build, you can get all the specs, but we already built the PC. And it has the Asus ROG Strix Z890-E gaming Wi-Fi. By the way, while we're waiting for people to enter into the Ducky giveaway for the Ion Neo 2S, it's not Ducky, it's just duck themed. Ducky's a keyboard brand. This is a duck themed Ion Neo 2S. That's what we're going to be drawing the winner for in 20 minutes. If you want to enter into this PC giveaway, this has a 9950X and a 4090 in it. This is a
Hey, big thinking. What's their name? This dude, Gumthumb.
This is an Endorphy sponsored giveaway. Wow, that really left my brain. The ARC 700 PC case from Endorphy with their Fortis 5 CPU cooler on that 9950X with the 4090. They sponsored the entire build. We're going to be giving this away on November 1st, which is in exactly a week. So if you want to win this, you have to watch our Twitch stream. You type !giveaway to find out how to enter for this one. Non-US residents can win this one.
It got real hot.
A little spicy. So #giveaway is what you type in Twitch chat right now to enter into the INEO2S giveaway if you're a US resident. And if you're not a US resident, type !giveaway. That PC looks sick. Thank you, Facilis. It is sick. I am alien. Mega Casimir, I don't know how to help you then. I'm sorry. If you want to know how the winning works, if you're not a US resident for this 4090 PC, type !shipping. You'll get the details for that. Everybody who's on YouTube, you can read Nightbot. It's telling you to go over to Twitch in case you want to get all of those details. That makes it happen. When do you pick? We're going to be drawing the winner for the INEO2S in 19 minutes. And we're going to be drawing the winner for this PC sometime next week. The only problem with that is there is logistical complications that I didn't think of. Can we mute quickly? And if we wear 2 different socks, we can do the drawing at the proper time. That can happen. How much is the shipping for a whole PC from? It depends on where you live. It's very expensive, which is why we do not do it. Whoa, PC builds. Zach's Tech Turf. You're my I learned how to build PCs from you. Guys, Zach's Tech Turf is in chat. We got a real life celebrity in here. That dude's got 1 million YouTube subscribers. Can we all just get a big GG in chat for Zach for hitting 1 million subscribers on Wednesday? Woo!
Are you serious right now, bro?
I am serious. Congrats to Zach on hitting 1 million. Proud of you, man. Well done. Come on. Come on, man. We, you know what we should work on? On-screen visuals for the giveaway stuff. Like just a bar that says type the hashtag, and we might have to edit it every week, but we should be a little bit more increased on that.
We can workshop that right now while we're waiting.
Do it. Workshop it while we're waiting. Hashtag giveaway ducky is the command people are supposed to type. International giveaway for this one, for the 4090 PC. If you type !giveaway Al Mansouri, you can find out more details about that. Zach's Tech Turf says, LOL, you didn't actually get banned, did you, Big and Tattooed? I'm curious, are you banned or did you get timed out? Do you have a big, you're not allowed to watch this streamer? What about the PC you just built? The Core Ultra PC, we still have to do all of our testing with and do all of our benchmarking. So it's going to be a little bit before we're ready to give it away. I'm just too much with the tier 1.
To the only feet. Kappa, that's where we get to see 2 different socks, lol.
You're not getting my feet. Sorry, they're not for you. Thank you for the 41 months, though. Appreciate you. My dogs are safely in their house. My dogs ain't barking. US residents only for the INEO2S Ducky giveaway. US residents only. You should use Drop Shadow. Drop Shadow. Use the Drop Shadow. Comic Sans. UFD, what, in your opinion, what is better, Intel or Ryzen? You can have an argument for either one, making sense. Overall, the general, easiest recommendation for me right now is the 7800X 3D for gamers. No, I can't talk in Roby. Oh, man. If I also live in Pittsburgh and win, can I pick it up? LOL, not serious. No, you cannot. Ultimate, dude. We'll ship it to you. It'll just get there real quick. It'll be like next day shipping for free. Not for free, because I have to pay for it, but it'll be cheap. The shipping for the charity stream PCs is going to be well over $2,000. It's not going to be cheap to give everything away. And that's why we appreciate everybody who watches the streams. You guys make it happen. What happened to your hair? Type exclamation point, bald. How much does a build like this cost? This one's in the neighborhood of about $4,000, $4,500. This one's in the neighborhood of about $3,600. How's that working? Is that coming across good? I was kidding about the Comic Sans, but it seems to work. Hey yo, what you building? We just finished building the new Core Ultra PC. So we've got a Core Ultra 285K right here with the 4080 Super. If you want to know the specs, you can type exclamation point built. We are going to be benchmarking, testing this, getting this all put through the paces. We didn't get it ahead of time, so we weren't able to get our review out for it with everybody else, but that's okay. We'll find a way to create some content around this. Just a reminder that for the Ioneo 2S Ducky giveaway, that is US residents only. What goon cave do you hail from, traveler? I don't know what that means, dingus.
He was born in New Jersey.
I was born in New Jersey.
I think that's what it means.
That is a goon cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out.
Why are you bald? Bald!
Bald.
Type exclamation point bald. That is a goon cave. Exactly, dingus. You got it. When you pick the winners, we're going to be picking the winner for the Ioneo 2S in 13 minutes. And we're going to be picking the winner for this PC in 1 week on November 1st. And then we will be announcing the next giveaway PC. Actually, it might be this thing. It could also be that that Tower 600 we built with Zach. Because that's also got a 4080 Super. And I think a 7800X 3D. That's a solid build. Hashtag giveaway Ducky. You have to enter over on Twitch. Kyler, if you're putting it on the vertical, that's completely incorrect. On YouTube. Because if they type that on YouTube, it's not.
Oh yeah, we want it to be a different message.
Yeah, go to Twitch.
Boink. Right.
Sitting here, everything's burning down around the job site, and here I am watching this while my boss waits for my lunch break to be over. DJ Tank. Good. Let it all burn. Bring the system down. Hey, beggars can't be choosers. Yes, they can. Oh, Coasty Tech. They always are. The amount of people who are like, I don't, the 285K? I don't want it. You couldn't even give that to me. I don't care. No, I don't like it. Man, my car is so pretty. No, Gussie, you cannot. There is no opportunity for someone to live in Africa? What does that mean? No, you can. Reese and Catlin are going back there.
I literally live there.
We already have people who live there. What do you mean? What's the AIO in the build? This one is the Asus ROG Ryujin 3 Extreme 360. What's that on your shirt? This is Pizza John. It's Pizza John, because it's Pizza Friday for us. I wear my Pizza John shirts on Friday, Pizza Friday. Which one's the exhaust fan? The top ones. All right, we got 10 minutes left to enter into the INEO 2S giveaway. Please remember that this is a US resident only giveaway. If you have somebody you know who's a US resident and you're not one yourself, that's not enough. Doesn't count. You have to be here in 10 minutes when we draw the winner. You have to claim it. If you try to claim a prize that is not yours, you will be permanently banned forever. We do not play around on that. We like to make sure that our giveaways are respected, so please do not mess around. This PC, however, next week that we are giving away does have international available for it. Type ! shipping to find out details about that. What camera do you use? We have a couple different cameras, depending on what you're watching. If you're watching horizontal stream, that's the Sony a7 IV. If you're watching the vertical stream, it is the Panasonic GH7. We also have the Sony a7S III. We also have the DJI Ronin 4D, which is what you can see on your screen right now. Overhead, we have the Sony a7C. Back at the studio at my house, I have two Sony a7Cs that I'm using. The plan is to get some more cameras on Sunday once B&H Photo opens up again from their holiday closure. And I think I'm gonna get a ZV-1. That's the plan. It's the a7S III, but in a smaller body. Yeah. Specs of your home build. I have a Falcon Northwest Talon. It's got a 14900K. It has a an RTX 4090. Has 96 gigs of DDR5. And I believe it's either a 2 terabyte or a 4 terabyte SSD. But it's got Reese's face plastered on it.
That's true. It scared me when I went down to the basement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I know you did live videos. That's cool, Bray. We do live PC builds roughly every Friday. All right, got 8 minutes left for the INEO 2S giveaway. Enter if you haven't already. Hashtag giveaway Ducky. If you've already typed that into chat, you don't need to type it again. 1 entry per person. Typing it more than once just means that you're spamming and you might be banned. 9950X3D or Core Ultra 9 285K. The 285K. 9950X3D is not real. Doesn't exist.
Limit does not exist.
How do you fund all your PC builds? You're this. Streaming and videos. That's how we afford them. Or we have gracious companies like Asus say, hey, we've got all this new stuff. Do you want to show it off? We'll send it to you for free. And I'm like, of course, send it to me for free. And then they sent it to us. So like most of the parts in this PC, the Core Ultra one that we built today, Asus provided. I bought just the graphics card, and then the power supply was provided by Silverstone. So it really depends. Whereas like this PC right here, this Endorphy PC. Shout out Igor Tier 1 for 32 months.
Thanks for all the entertainment you provide.
Thank you for being here for so long. Almost 3 years, Igor. This Endorphy PC right here was completely sponsored by Endorphy. They paid for the entire thing. The 9950X, the 4090. That's not true, actually. They paid for a 7900 XTX, and then I chose to upgrade it. So I paid the difference between a 7900 XTX and a 4090 on this one, just to make it a little spicier for you guys for the giveaway. So it's varied. But I don't
just
ever want to sell my PCs. NC Alex, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Not interested into getting into the PC selling business. I'm gonna leave that to Zach, make him Pittsburgh's largest PC seller. Don't want to even try to do that. I have no interest in it. So giving it away is the way I satisfy how to get all of these out of my house. And it costs a lot of money, but that means that I don't have to have these around. Because if we didn't give away PCs, Kyler, how many would we have?
Like 100.
Yeah.
Like too many.
Way too many. But shout out to Igor for the 2 gifted. How about we sell them for you and give you a kickback?
You just subbed? I love you too.
I'll kick you back.
Whoa. Jeez.
Yeah.
I don't really want to sell them. I don't feel good about that. I don't need more money. I need less money.
I need more money.
That's why I'm on my way to kick Kyler in the face. Oh.
I need more money.
I've seen Zach. He can kick hard.
Why does he want to kick me in the face?
So that you never say anything like that again.
I forget what I said already.
I do too, but it crossed the line. That is true.
I will bite.
Yeah. Kyler will fight dirty. Kyler has no restrictions. He would even pee on you. And see, Alex, thank you for the 10 gifted. Look at you go. Wow. Do we have a hype train per chance?
You know, it's hard to tell with our setup.
I love you too.
Yeah. It would be nice if we had a way to check. What's that, Reese? Incoming. Hype train incoming.
You just subbed?
Your HP
I
above
love you too.
Hold on a minute. Who's playing with Asetek powered coolers today? Are you talking about the Ryujin 3 Extreme with the Gen 8 V2 Asetek cooler? I think that's me, Sean. I think I'm playing with the Asetek cooler today.
Yeah, and I'm playing with him.
You just subbed?
You're playing with me?
I love you too.
All right, I'll just leave this down here for now.
You just subbed? I love you too.
All right, we got 3 minutes left on entering into the iNeo 2S giveaway. Make sure to get that done. Enter into that if you want to. U.S. residents only. SK, thank you for the Prime sub. You are pushing us into the hype train. Woo! You go. Bigot Tattooed coming in with the gifted subs. Kyler is messing with things, so I can't see how many. 5 gifted subs.
You just subbed?
Thank you so much.
I love you too.
Yeah, you have to wait 10 minutes before you can chat on Twitch, but we've been doing this for 30 minutes, so if you didn't join early enough, you'll have to join the next giveaway. Because there will be more. And if you can't make it in time for the iNeo 2S, you can still enter into the Endorphy sponsored PC. We got a Prime... Oh, that's the SK one I've already said thank you for. 2 minutes left to enter.
You just subbed? I love you too.
Can you help me choose the right components for my build? I don't think I can, but you can ask on our Discord. We do have a very helpful community. Type exclamation point Discord. Go into the tech support channel and ask there. And we got plenty of people who will help you.
You just subbed? I love you too.
Excuse me.
Whoa, hey.
I'm a boypy boy.
Hey.
Boypy boy.
You just subbed? I love you too.
Vivid Image, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
I love you too. You just subbed? I love you too.
This is gonna keep going. This is gonna, yeah. McDonald's just sent me a McChicken with cheese and lettuce. That sounds like the new Big Mac. The chicken Big Mac.
I don't remember. I don't think it had cheese.
What?
I think it had cheese.
Why is it called Ducky? Because it's duck themed.
B-Duck.
B-Duck. But I'm calling it Ducky because I can't remember. iNeo 2S with duck. It's got a 2 terabyte SSD, 32 gigs of RAM, 7840. It's on the box. 7840U. Why? Why are you doing this?
Because it's Ducky.
It's Ducky. Can you do a quick studio tour? You can check out our. Can we get an update on the anus game that you were playing last night?
What the duck? Oh yeah, what was that about?
Oh, did you see that?
I did.
It's just part of the game. You have to escape from an anus of a human.
What? You gotta get out of them.
You gotta get out of the human. The human swallows you, and you have to escape via their anus. I got out.
Yeah, I was showing Josh the Instagram stories at darts.
Yeah.
And I was like, whoa, he kept boasting. Whoa.
I was not expecting to. Cam, you were there when there was poop noises going on. There was a lot of fart jokes and poop jokes. Like you were typing in chat. You just clearly were not listening to the game last night.
I'm so confused.
And
What game was this?
Metaphor.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I escaped the anus. All right, time's up for entering into the iNeo 2S giveaway. Thank you everybody who entered. Appreciate all of you. The giveaway is now closed, but don't worry, we still have the RTX 4090 PC giveaway still open until next week, so you can continue to enter into that. So, again, US residents only. You will have to claim it if you are selected as the winner. If you are not here when we announce it, you we'll have to re-roll you, unfortunately.
Guys, come on. The moment I took the instructions on how to enter off the screen, people started asking how to enter.
All right. 100 biddies from the Devilish. Thank you so much. Okay, again, if you claim this and you did not win, you will be permanently banned forever. So don't even try it. All right.
I'm in danger.
Yes. Are we ready to announce the winner, Kelly? Are you ready? For the iNeo 2S. The winner is Mayakins. Mayakins, congrats on being selected as the winner of the iNeo 2S. You need to type !claim in chat. Mayakins, you need to type that message. If you do not, you will be re-rolled. I see you say holy sh... All right, there we go. You sent the right message. I'm going to send you a Twitch DM now. You need to respond to that as well.
Did I see it? Echo VR. Are you the actual Echo VR?
What do you know about Echo VR?
It was a really cool meta quest game that got deactivated.
I love Echo VR.
Echo VR had probably the coolest movement mechanic in any VR game.
I loved it. My cousin and I used to play often.
It was awesome.
All right, Mayakins, you have a Twitch DM. Guys, we need to verify that they're a US resident before we go anywhere. Good job, Mayakins. They didn't do anything. They just entered.
I don't think this is a real Echo VR.
What is the website where you sell very good PC for cheap?
They just keep saying this.
Ew!
What?
Sorry, I got a response.
You said you to that.
Yeah.
Do they live in New Jersey?
I cannot confirm or deny.
I think they might live in New Jersey, but we don't know.
Thanks for the prime sub.
Talo Tomato, thank you so much for the prime sub.
Heyo.
You'll get an Epic Gamer desktop soon, boys. Keep up the grind.
Hell yeah.
Is it a Steam Deck or something?
It is, yeah.
It's like a Steam Deck.
It's a Windows Steam Deck.
Sounded like an Ohio U. Possible.
All right, congrats to Mayakins as being selected as the iNeo 2S. Reminder, this does not have a charging cord, so you'll have to take care of that yourself, but we'll get through all of that.
A USB-C phone charger will probably work.
Probably, but it probably needs to at least have some speed to it.
It'll charge it real slow.
With a 65 watt.
Yeah. What's the case name? This is the Asus GT502. And then this is the Endorphi Arc 700. There we go. So we did it. We did it. We did the giveaway. We did the PC build. We got the Core Ultra 9 285K built. Reese and Catlin, do you guys want to say anything? Because who knows if you're going home today, tomorrow, before anybody ever sees you again, potentially, maybe.
Hey friends, welcome back to the deal.
Guys, Reese is here.
Do I donate $1 Echo VR? You don't need to give us any money.
I like those chocolates. They were nice. Thank you.
Thank you for the
Oh,
chocolates,
I
Cam
hate
and
this.
Ash. It's pretty terrible. Goodbye forever.
Is that?
Possibly.
Yeah. It's your birthday tomorrow.
It's my birthday tomorrow. I'm turning.
Nobody likes you when you're 28.
Why do you tell them how old I am?
I don't care, do you?
Not particularly, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what I thought. You look like Joe Rogan experience.
I think they're talking to Kevin.
Huh?
Yeah, you look like Joe Rogan
I
experience.
look like Joe Rogan?
Yeah,
I don't know
Rogan.
who that guy
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, Rogan is his cousin.
Yeah.
Jorgen von Strangle.
I don't know what that means. I don't think you should say that.
No.
It was also Reese's birthday. He turned old.
He turned old.
You're not even on camera, Reese. You're
Oh, I
standing
don't
so
know.
far off to the side.
I don't know how.
No,
wide the
you
camera
always
is.
do that. You used to do this in the house too, in the basement. You would just
Yeah.
stand so far off to the side, nobody could see you, and you knew you were doing it.
No, no.
Yeah.
It just gets cracked.
All right, with that, we're gonna bid you adieu.
We're gonna touch grass.
I really do not like the way this feels in my fingies.
That's the point.